Beans. 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 Darkfire low, N a low, Y2 a low, enough a low, FX a low. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. I hate it here. We must get work done today. I beg. I beg. I beg. Let me open this too. Okay. Fucking hate this place. I fucking hate this place. Fuck's sake. It's gonna be a long, long 4 hours, I fear. I fear the 4 hours is gonna be long. I hate this place. This place sucks. Today, we must work on, we gotta work on this, and we gotta work on this. It would be optimal if I can, I feel like I can definitely finish this one. So hopefully I do that, and then this one probably won't get finished, but it'll be close to done, hopefully. We got to get grinding, because I'm a piece of garbage. Oh god, ow. Okay. Hold on 1 sec. Oh. I fell asleep on the couch, and that was a bad decision, because I had lots... I had lucid dreams within lucid dreams within lucid dreams, and it was rough. It was rough. And it ended because I got a random ass phone call. I woke up from a nap to a phone call, and it was saying some whack crap, and then the person on the phone got distorted, and then it turned into the fiance's wife or something, saying something like, gonna kill me or something, I'm gonna wake you up myself, or something like that. So then I woke up in real life. And now here we are. God bless. God bless. Hooray. And that was the last part of it. All the other parts were me also waking up beforehand too. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, what was the name of that emote? I'm sorry, what was the name of that? Sticky213 Tony Mouth. Stinky hello. Oh, I forgot we added that. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Jesus. Stinky hello. Thank you for the 33 months. I don't like what you've added. What's that infected thing? We don't talk about it. We don't need to bring that up. You can't. Do you want to know? Do you want to place a thing wherever you want real quick before you get out of here? Thank you for the 33 months. Or maybe this is just a dream. It probably is. It probably is. Dan Greenfield hello. Otherwise, I'm adding one for you, and you have to deal with it. I'm gonna have a panic attack. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. As first, no, that's incorrect. But you can tell yourself that if you'd like. If you want to tell yourself that, that's, you know, fine. Free speech and free thought is a thing. I'm just going to add turtles right here. I'm going to add the stinkies right here. There it is. There it is. All right. I think we're only 15 away from shaving the beard, so that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but that's all right. All right, so we're going to try to get this situated. um, Lord help me. What do you mean, who's the beard? What do you mean? In what context does shave the beard recall to a person? Back to random food stuff. Can anybody really enjoy a green olive? No, olives are gross. Olives are gross. We don't stand with olives. We simply do not. I love olives. That's foul. That is gross. Olives are nasty. Yuck. Tibble. Tibolo. Okay. What was his drawing? This thing? It's, I don't remember the name of the dinosaur. It's a dinosaur skeleton, or it's a dinosaur skull wearing a shirt. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. That is all. That is it. Just like that. We belong together. Like black ones with green ones disgust me. I don't remember the difference. Okay. I feel like I've had a black olive before. I don't know if I've had a green one. It's attached to a hot dog. Yeah. Exactly. All skulls are attached by the hot dog. Indeed. Pizza place I used to go to in Michigan would stuff the crust. Oh my god. Who? What? I need to know where so I stay the hell away from them. What the hell? Ew. Bunch of goobers. It's nasty, dog. Yuck. Hard pass on that one. Woof. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm a pass, I think, on that one. We belong together. More for me. Yeah, more for you. More for you. Enjoy. More for you. Hard pass, no thank you. Big stinky. Big Stinky, no thank you, all right? Do. Okay. No motherfucking thank you. Okay. RJLO. Bro, something absolutely sour happened, dog. I was talking to y'all about Forever World Minecraft, whatever. I showed you that thing last stream. And I kind of figured the fiance would want to play too, but then we were getting around to doing it, and then she was like, I don't want to play that. There's no baby animals in it. I was like, what? So now, um, so now we started a Bedrock one. Bedrock is so easy to play Minecraft together when you're like living at home or whatever. If you're playing with the people at home, it's so easy to be able to just play LAN on Bedrock and just be like, oh, you're using the same Wi-Fi as me, and this person's playing on a world. Let me join that. But then also, I knew that realms were a thing, which is basically like a Minecraft server through Minecraft themselves, and they apparently have they have Java and Bedrock cross compatibility with realms apparently. So that got me thinking I maybe could get away with a Bedrock server for all of y'all if I do that one day. It would have to be vanilla, obviously, but it would be people on console could play with the people on PC, and you would need. I don't even think you'd have to play on Bedrock on PC. You could play on Java. So good. I might look into that one day, but I probably won't want to play on it too much if I'm starting my own. Like, if the fiance does not want to play what I'm playing because it's no baby animals, because there was that new update that came out with all the baby animals. Then I'll have to just play that other one by myself, which I'm fine with, but that'll be just for me. That'll be like a little hour or two a day just for me. That one's for me. Okay. Are they whole or what? What? Oh, the stuffed crust olives, whole or diced? I would hope not whole. That would be horrible. She is so real for that. She really is. We died so many fucking times last night. Trying to play some Minecraft, trying to find a place for a house, and then I died while we were so far away from the village we were at, looking for a house, and I died. So all of my stuff bursted into the ocean like popcorn. I said, "Oh, there it goes." I'm like 3,000 blocks away, and so she gets in a box or whatever, and I'm like, you might want to grab those because like those aren't going to be there anymore. And she's just like, oh, they're floating there. They're just floating there. And I was like, oh, they won't be for long. And then she leaves her box. I think maybe because the night ended, so she leaves the box. She's like going to swim over there, and they disappear right before her eyes as she's swimming over there. And I was like, okay, I'm not going over there anymore. You come back here. Fuck sake. They were a hole in the crust? Ah. Oh. Ew. The Biscuit Baby is very circular. This is true. The Biscuit Baby is very circular. Um, Salted Butter Low, yo, yo, yo. How goes the day? Yeah, I don't want no whole olive in my crust. Like, what? Um, yeah, no, hard pass on that one. Camelo, yo, yo, yo. How is the cam today? Yo, yo. Did you get any crap weather past few days? I seen it was more so over Detroit. I think they had that tornado, a bunch of tornado warnings. Not great. I don't know if I think they had an EF1 or something, EF2. But then the other day, like last week or something, we had one kind of over here, a little bit more south or whatever. Um, is that your cat? Yeah, this is my little bitch of a daughter that is currently not being a bitch. God bless. She's my beautiful baby, but she also I hate her very much. Absolute goober. Where there was a lot of rain. Yeah, we had some bad stuff over here. It was raining over here for like the last 3 days. Oh yeah, we had some flood warning stuff too. And sirens, wind like crazy. Oh yeah, lots of wind too. Yeah, and then snow. Yeah, and then fucking snow. What the hell? It better be gone now. It better be gone now. I'm telling you that right now. I better not get any more snow. I want to turn the AC on, please. One sec. Okay. Blah. All right. But yeah, that's messed up. It's messed up. Oh, but yeah, the Minecraft, we just completely just that was absolute hell. We'll probably we have a spot for our house now, so we'll probably get house set up today if she's not tired. She might be tired, so might be a tomorrow thing, but but I don't know when they added cross compatibility between Java and Bedrock for Realms. That's kind of useful. Um, do 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 do. Inflicted olive stuffed crust. No, I'm done. I'm done thinking about that. That's vile. I don't want to think about somebody making a pizza. Like I don't know in what step they did that, but they said they poked a hole in it and they stuffed it with olive. That's just that you're making a pizza and you're penetrating the pizza crust with your finger or some small device so you can stick a whole olive in it. Like what the hell? Ew. Ew. Kind of halfway up city that they just invented a way to do full color 3D prints with filament that I can't do. It's a printer with 4 different filaments. Frick. Wait, so they did it. So I assume it's like an CMYK and black type thing, and it's like full color 3D print and mixes between like the three colors and then the black. No, it's 4 colors. Oh, so it's not full color. It's just 4 colors. For a second, I thought you meant like full color. I see. I see. Well, they've had that for a long time. I thought, or maybe not 4. Maybe it was just 3. Because full color is like here's like a blended object. This is all the color. This is all the color, and then it's like this. There's like green, yellow, orange, red, blue, purple. But like 3-color printing has been a thing for a while. I don't know about 4. Um, got a very cool figure. Came with Cray weapons. Wait, who was that? Who was that? Do. Black olives too much. Green olive. Yeah, that's also true. Usually they're black olives on pizza. They definitely. Yeah, that is another thing. I feel like green olives are like we're trying to be different. Um, blend together the four colors, so you get only the colors you wanted. Then you can make. Oh, yes, that's what I was saying. I was saying I don't know about what for, but like the same way a printer would with the yellow, cyan, red, or whatever, yellow, cyan, magenta, or like red, green, and red, yellow, blue, or whatever, and then like black to darken it. Ugh. Who developed a taste for black olives, so his friends will let him eat them pizza eBay tomorrow. Wait, what? I have a friend who developed a taste for black olives, so his friends will let him eat the pizza eBay for it. I'm not awake enough for this. My internet's dying. It's all going downhill. Gazalolo, how goes the day? Yo yo. Yo yo. The biscuit baby. Mm, green, come up brown, red, yellow to brown. I see. So it's like one singular extruder. Like it's 3D printing just normally, but like the colors are mixing with the different filaments or whatever before it gets sent to the. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, that's pretty epic. I 3D print in brown nearly every morning. Real. Absolutely real. 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 I guess a multi-nozzle wouldn't make sense. I don't know why I was thinking multi-nozzle. But no, yeah, that's epic. Do, 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 do. Cholo, okay. I came for the cat. There's a bit of art around the cat, but it's acceptable. I hate it here. I was on show today. I've been part of a multi-person pizza order where the people who ask for a stupid topping proceed to dig stuff first and more pizza. So they end up with more pizza for themselves because no one wants their stupid topping pizza. No, I get that's kind of what you're saying, but I was confused. Like, friend developed a taste for black olives, so his friends that pizza be born. Like the friend. So like your friend developed a taste for black olives because the another friend really likes black olives, so he always orders it in the group pizza. So instead, like he developed the taste because he just got tired of picking out the olives or whatever, and just so he would eat it. I definitely get that. Like we usually would get pepperoni if it's like a group order or whatever. There would usually be a pepperoni included in that mix. But I also like whenever I went to the fiance's parents and they got pizza, they'd get like um they get a pepperoni and mushroom pizza. So I'd have to pick out the mushrooms, and to a certain point, I just started caring less, and I just started having to eat it. But I'd still like be on the verge of throwing up because I just hate the taste of it. But like supreme pizzas, as long as the olives aren't in there, I don't mess with the olives. Like I'll pick the olives out, but like all the other stuff in a supreme pizza, like whatever, I'll eat it if I have to. I'd much prefer pepperoni though. I should do a Only works on one machine. Change the filament. Oh, I see. My extruder nozzle is a little tight. Oh, okay. Max, hello. Yo. How's it going? It's going all right. Going okay. Um, then hold on, I'm catching up. And then notice the people who wanted pineapple or something equally gross would dive into the pepperoni. Ah, I see. And then pepperoni's gone. Pineapple would still be What a piece of shit you have there. Hello, yes. I would like pineapple on my side of the pizza, please. And then they take the fucking pepperoni side, you hooligan. Actual troglodyte, eat your pineapple side, you piece of crap. No, mushrooms are not good. Incorrect. Deep olive. Yeah, we're in deep olive talk today. If you ordered something grotesque, you had to eat it before you got anything else. That is a good rule. This is a good rule. Anchovies, you're gross. Pineapple. Yeah, I don't like pineapple either. Season the pizza. Yeah. Yep. Pixel yo. I like pineapple. No. Okay, I'm caught up. No. Hard pass. I'm okay. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I wonder... I might have to extend that, maybe. That's fine. Oops. Garlic habanero sauce. I put on my... Ooh. The idea of... we pour the pineapple on pizza. We're going to work instead of GDS ham. I mean, true. This is true. This is true. What is that? What is what, bro? What is what? It's a dinosaur, okay? Leave me alone. It's a fucking dinosaur, okay? I don't want to hear it. Dinosaur. Let's see. So, like, this is really close to done. It's just not good enough. The clipboard needs to be drawn. The hand needs to be drawn. And then I was gonna give him a rim light. This we can delete. Don't need that. What's this? Empty? Okay. So think let's mess with this maybe. Let's mess with this shirt. So that's just one layer. And I'll try to make it work with just the one layer. I might have to separate the arms, but I can do that after maybe. There is a kitty cat. This is true. The other one's in the house. I don't know if I like jalapenos and pizza or pineapple pizza. Too much for the poor pizza. Yeah. Was it attached to a mystery tube? It's attached to a mystery tube. It's a worm in latex. One place I worked at, they did the pizza instead of a raise. Every time there'd be one pineapple pizza and the other three because the people who said that they wanted the pizza take a whole pizza home at the end of the day because for some reason nobody wanted any of it. Yeah. Just because they could get on a pie just so they could score an entire pizza at the end of the day. Actual goober. Actual goober. A true goober. Do 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 do. Dying. Spin spicy go chili dip. I just stick to the classic pepperoni, and that's all I need. People out here doing way too much. Way too much. All right. Let me just stick with this. Oh, think about the crust. Well, if it's a good enough pizza, the crust is covered. Not like covered in pizza stuff, but like the crust is good enough to just eat as bread. And that is not a hot take. Those are just the facts that you like. If it's a good pizza place, they season the crust. Brush some crap on there. I feel like I should. What is this? That's that. I think I should duplicate this. Just so I don't mess it up. Okay. So see what we can do. There's a classic for a reason, but like you can't listen to ACDC all the time. Guys, we should every now and then. This is true. This is true. The crust begins here. Yeah. I mean, usually I eat. I'll draw you a little graphic here. Usually I'll go for. Here it is. I'll go for like this much. That way I have, you know, a little bit of sauce and stuff to eat and just eat it that way. I don't know. I would hope nobody eats it all the way up to here. Because that's messed up. I used to not eat the crust when I was a kid, I think. And I used to do that. But like bread's good. Like I never hated bread. I just like I don't want to eat the crust. I do that. God damn it. Wait, you do this or you do this where you leave some extra? Oh, seasoned butter crust. Yeah. 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 I really need to mess with these teeth. To pay for the whole pie, I'm eating the whole pie. Yeah. Literally. Oh, the one where you eat to the crust. That's not okay. That's not okay. unless you plan on eating the crust. If you plan on eating the crust and you eat to the crust, then that's fine. But if you don't plan on eating the crust, then you're just doing it wrong because you eat all the way to the crust and you're like, I'm not gonna eat the crust, it's gross. When you literally could just leave an inch of the rest of the pizza and grow up and eat the crust. Also, though, going back to you don't need pepperoni pizza every time. You need to switch it up. That's what pepper flakes are for. If I'm feeling frisky, dump some pepper flakes on there. Pepperoni and pepper flakes. It's different enough. Good enough. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Oh, wrong way. There it is. Okay. Get a little marinara dipping. Yeah. You get breadsticks. Yeah, also true. Also true. If you have marinara, then that's fine. Just eat it until it crust because they're breadsticks. Tabasco. I don't know about that one. That one I don't know about. But also, hot sauce and everything is definitely a way of living. I'm not hating on the hot sauce on everything plate. I haven't found my hot sauce that I can do that yet because I usually get like 4 bottles of Taco Bell hot sauce in the jar. What do you call it? In the bottle. But Tabasco's pepper water. One year I got a bunch of I close this. One year I got a bunch of different hot sauce for Christmas. And they were not bad, but I just don't eat hot sauce like that. I wonder if I'd be able to. I probably could, like see if I can try to get these looking better. There was a garlic habanero. Good heavens! I don't know if I've seen that brand at the Walmart or not. Faithfully. I drink alcohol, which is spicy and tastes better than Tabasco. Wait, whoa. Bing bong. Do, 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 do. I guess this does make sense here. Oops. When was the last day of freedom? And there she goes. Off to bug my son. Last day of freedom, probably about 1, 2, 3, about 4 weeks from now. Although being homeless is like giga freedom. Homeless is like, oh, you're free. Technically, I'm free right now. What I need to do is get unfree so I can not be a hobo. Does your cat whine at the door when you sleep for food? We leave the door open, so I I don't think she usually whines for food, but she does. I sleep. When I sleep, I sleep. So, she'll always go and wake the fiance up. She'll stand right on top of her, no matter which direction she's laying, and just sit there and stare at her and just yammer, meow, 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 meow. Not even because she wants food, because she just wants her to wake up. But like, I'll sleep through all of it, and then she'll make some biscuits and take a little nap, get under the covers, go to sleep, wake up, turn around, get uncomfy, find a different place, lay on her face, and I'm just, while all of this is happening, I'm just sleeping. So I'm not sure. Sticky hello, welcome back. That's okay. You know what? Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. It's fine. Getting weather hot. I hate it here. I freaking hate alcohol. Alcohol's gross. What? What do you have to say about alcohol, Miss Biscuit? Come over here. Come over here and say something about alcohol. Okay, she has nothing to say. She has nothing. She has nothing to say. Scoot over. If you're not going to say anything, get off the mic. You see, one drink and I turn into a raging alcoholic. Perfect. Bigot! 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 Oh. Okay, I'm done. I can't do it. I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm done. Okay. Nice box, the Cheez-It man. Yes, me. Apparently, Cheez-Its are under fire right now. I woke up today to everyone hating on a Cheez-It ad. Talking about eating babies, apparently. And then I learned some I learned some things, but and there she goes, piece of shit. Where's the cat? Sit down. Ah, the baby. Yeah, the baby. And she turned my monitor off. Alrighty. And you fucked it up. The monitor is gone. Okay, there they all go. Oh boy. Okay, there it goes. Oh boy. Okay, it's all broken. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're back. Okay. I'm gonna have to go see where that loose thing is. Cheeses are free now. It said something about... It said something about... The ad literally was just like an ultrasound tech. Like taking an ultrasound of a baby, and there was like a Cheez-It instead of a baby. And the ultrasound tech was like, so cheesy. And then something else. And then that was it. That was literally it. But everyone's freaking out that Cheez-Its made an ad about like people eating babies and like saying, so cheesy to a baby, because supposedly in the Epstein files or whatever, they were eating babies and they said that it tasted like some kind of cheese. So everyone's like, Cheez-It related to Epstein. It's right in front of you. They're making ads pointing it right to your face. I'm going to continue eating my Cheez-Its. Yeah, cream cheese. People are saying the Epstein Files people who ate babies said that it tasted like cream cheese. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, in the comments of that video or whatever, it said something about some other ads. Like, there's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch ad. I assume it's the one that I seen where it's like them pouring milk over the... There's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch walking through an alley and some dude comes out and pours milk on him and eats him. Are you fucking dumb? How long have those things been eating each other? Are you stupid? I had some Cheez-Its for lunch. So I had ibuprofen, the best lunch. Also, what did you say about my cat? Sometimes go in my stomach and I'm fast asleep. I wake up the next morning and he's there. See, that's me if I didn't have the fiance, but since I have the fiance and both cats know that they can go bug the fiance while she's sleeping and she'll actually get up because she just gets up and I'm like, no, if that happens to me, I'm going back to bed. But I'm like dead asleep, so I don't hear any of it. What did you say about cream cheese? Babies taste like cream cheese, apparently. People taste like pork. Fake banana. Well, no, like small, really small babies. And I don't... Oh, you want to know something fucking gross that I seen the other day? That I beg is fake. But it's probably not fake. You want to know what I seen on Twitter the other day? Relating to babies. What if those people made those advertising jokes and rage baits to get people to eat them? Well, it's doing the opposite. All the people that are freaking out about it probably are not going to be eating Cheez-Its. But I'll eat their Cheez-Its if they're not going to have them. Don't eat people, you'll develop mad rat syndrome. Okay, buddy. Has it rid of Maz proposal? Has he? So on Twitter the other day, there was like one of those strange addiction. I don't know if it was like a channel or like just it was part of a bigger like show or something, but it was like a My Strange Addiction thing, and it was this chick spread eagle with a turkey baster, and she was addicted to getting abortions because she liked the way it felt, and she had over like 55 of them because she likes the way it feels. The burnt Cheez-Its and the white ones. White ones are okay. I like the extra toasted Cheez-Its, though, definitely. What a horrible date. And she also detailed that she doesn't have sexual intercourse. She literally has her significant other fill up a cup, and then she takes a turkey baster with the cup, and then does it that way. So that's cool. What a great day to have Twitter. I watched Pokemon the movie on Twitter today. It was great. I haven't seen Pokemon the movie. Or which Pokemon movie? Hey, listen, if I if I had to see it, you had to see it. Although you didn't see it, you just heard it. But yeah, like over 55 of them. I don't know how long and like what time period. She looked pretty young. By young, she's probably older than me, but the first one. Well, when you say Pokemon the movie, I'm thinking Ryan Reynolds is what I'm thinking. Did we watch Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu? Was he Pikachu or was that somebody else? He was Pikachu, right? Do. How big of a cup are we talking? That is the question. The turkey baster was huge. Batman couldn't be the... Like, what do you mean? That's so gross. He was. Ryan Reynolds was Pikachu and is Pikachu. First actual movie. First actual movie where you got a Mewtwo card or a Mew card for seeing it. We're talking that one. He's Deadpool. He's Deadpool and he's Pikachu. All of the above. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Da dum da dum. The movie's great. There's so far. How many Pokemon movies are there? Of the moment. Beat of the moment. So many. That's too many. Simply put, that's too many. And my internet's disconnecting. I still really want to do that whole Pokemon thing where I make all the Gen 1 Pokemon, but just like abominable creatures. Still really want to do that. Him and Jim Carrey. Are we lumping in Ryan Reynolds and Jim Carrey into one? Like into the same? I'm down. I'm down. I would say Jim Carrey is like is more iconic to like the older people, and then Ryan Reynolds probably more iconic for like like middle-aged people. I don't know who would be iconic to like the young people nowadays, but I see what you're saying for sure. Watch the one with Mila Kunis a butt ton as a kid. I feel like I've seen it on TV once. Please do it. I must. Jim Carrey's The Grinch is good. Everyone was freaking. What is that guy's name? Something Bateman, isn't it? What was that other? There was some other dude who got all in prosthetics and costume and stuff for some Christmas ads or something in the Grinch stuff, and everyone was freaking out because he was hot, and everyone hated like dad coded Grinch, whatever that actor was. I don't remember his name. It's both. I mean, also both for me. Uh, Skippy Toilet is iconic to young people today. That's not what I mean. Skippy Toilet and Five Nights at Freddy's, I fear, is probably, yeah, in back rooms in Roblox. Yeah. Wizard of Oz is probably only 5 years away. Oh, God. Don't ever say that again. Who was that new actor that did the Grinch thing? Who was this guy? Oh, Walton Goggins. This guy. Everyone was saying they liked this Grinch, and they found this Grinch hot. Everyone was saying Goggins Grinch is hot as hell. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that. I don't know how this one's a you can't judge this one. I don't think. Yeah, from Walmart. Yeah. The Grinch was supposed to be ugly. Yeah. Screaming telling Shrek sit in Roblox with Subway Chasers playing on the side. $1 billion idea. Big brain. Anyways. I don't think I've seen him act in anything. I definitely haven't seen Sons of Anarchy. Anyways. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Blake Crowder. Yeah, I don't think I know him from anything. I recognize his face, but I can't place it to nothing. Watch that version of the Grinch, but afterwards realize I have no real fighting experience, so I get laid out. Me too. I've never swung at anyone, and I don't think. I would like to think that I could take a punch, and if I could land a punch, I could probably knock somebody out. But that's just me in my head thinking, and just hoping one day one of my bullies would punch the shit out of me so I could have laid him out. But I never did nothing. I was just the fat guy who was like friendly with everyone, you know, the fat friend that everyone knows, but they're not actually friends with him because he has a slight odor to him. That was me. Probably. Like I had jock friends, nerd friends, queer friends, band friends, academic friends, art friends, background characters, side characters. Danny DeVito is funny. I agree. Can't go wrong with Danny DeVito. Follow my brother all the time. Um, yeah, I guess I did. I've done that, but not. We haven't like thrown punches or anything. That was mostly just like. No, I mean we probably threw some stuff, but it wasn't punches. Have you get my tooth? Oh yeah, how was the tooth thing? Right on Saturday, really? Oh god, I never realized I would most likely get knocked out real quick. They didn't knock you. They didn't give you anything. Are we okay? Are we doing better? I don't remember what the issue was. I think you just said he had a toothache or whatever. They ripped it out or whatever. Are we doing better? I forgot about that. Are we off work? Are we big chilling? Or probably not so much anymore. Probably did it on the weekend so that you didn't miss work or something. Me sitting out blood. Me sitting out blood. Is that all you got? My dentist. Dentists are fucking demons. Dentists don't care. Dentists have spitting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They gave me so much like 2x the normal amount and it didn't do shit. Oh god. I hate dentists just going to the dentist so bad. My teeth kind of are sensitive already, but like the amount of times I've gone to the dentist and the numbing that supposedly numbs stuff does nothing. And they just like bust the crap out of your entire face for no reason. Tell a person who fights regularly by their middle knuckle. They're like adamant about it. What does the middle knuckle say? Does it have to be prominent or does it have to be like flat and like bulgy? And my cheek was bloated AF, and now I have a hole in my tooth line. The tooth line, it was like your smile teeths. Because I had that one tooth that was infected that was filling my mouth with a bunch of pus. Anytime I tried eating anything, and it would burst all the cysts in my mouth and cream up all my food without my consent. I got that one removed, but it was like middle, so like nobody sees it. I get some okay, because infection. Oh my god, So, oh wait, so you had the one ripped out, and you had two ripped out, like one on each side, or these were just like separate ones? I love infection, dog. If you have a serious infection, like a huge one, anesthesia will not work at all. I think with mine, they just ripped it out. I think they numbed me or whatever with the needle in the roof of my mouth. Maybe not even that. Maybe they just used local, which that's still local, but free cream. Yeah, it was fish flavored. So what you're saying, Stinky, is you're holy now. Is what you're telling me. I hope it's like dealt with though. Like for my thing, it was really infected, and apparently it was a baby tooth, so no tooth growing underneath it. Um, but it wasn't impacting the tooth next to it, but it was kind of the infection was spreading to another one. But they only removed the really bad one, and that fixed the issue. But I do still have like a fairly big cavity in the tooth that was right next to it that I just can't fix because I don't have money or insurance. But they didn't rip it out because it was just it was a pretty big cavity, but it wasn't like we're gonna rip your other tooth out also. Flat knuckle, they fall out. I see. Well, I have pointy ass knuckles. Although my right knuckle's kind of flat. Then again, I would punch the punching bags in McDonald's play place, or like I'd punch trees or like cement. Oh, you have to get two more removed next to those ones. And then I need to get a bone graft. Oh, good heavens. And implants put in. So I look like Tony. I really want implants. Like, that's stupid because, like, thinking about it, it's like, oh, you want implants even though you have, like, your teeth are fine. Like, there's some cavities or whatever, but, like you just want to rip out all your healthy teeth, more or less, to get fake teeth. It's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do. I was cursed from a kid. I don't know if I've said this. I'm pretty sure I have, but like when I was a kid, like I did not brush my teeth until I started dating a fiance, and I was like, I need to brush my teeth really bad. But even still, I just really didn't. So like I haven't really brushed my teeth until like 2 years ago. Now I do it just about every day. The biscuit baby. The biscuit baby has some teeth problems because she doesn't brush her teeth either, huh, Miss Biscuit? You don't let us brush your teeth either. If it didn't cost like 30K, I'd get all my teeth ripped out. Literally, like I'd gladly just get my teeth ripped out and get implants. Not even implants, like what are they called? It's not what is it called? Like implants are when you get the screws in your mouth and then they tighten them down or whatever. And they're basically semi-permanent, so you can remove them if there's issues or if your bones grow, so you got to get new ones or whatever or altered. But what is the ones not where they drill around the teeth and glue them on, but there's like ones veneers. Yeah. Like old people. Yeah. Those would be nice because then it's just like, you pop them out, you fricking scrub the hell out of those things. Done. Pop them in. But yeah. But we were talking the other day about teeth because we were saying that like teeth are a lot based on genetics. I'm pretty sure. So it's like it's like some people just don't brush their teeth whatsoever, and they just like they drink a lot of water, and that's good enough to like not have a cavity ever in their life, and their gums are like fine. And then there's other people where it's like they brush 4 times a day, they floss multiple times a day and they just have rotting teeth and they like don't eat candy or anything. They just are sentenced to death with their genetics. And it's all about the genes, yeah, which is so annoying. I've had some cavities on my front teeth, like my front two teeth, ever since like I could remember, and they've not gotten worse or anything. I assume because they're at the front of my mouth, so they're like a whole lots of friction up there. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of the cavities I have, I see some getting worse over the years, but they don't really get too bad. And I just don't have money or insurance, so it's not happening. I feel like I went to the dentist once and they said I had like 8 cavities. This was like in high school. And I was supposed to get like 2 on 1, 2 on 1, 2 on 1, 2 on 1, like 4 different appointments. And I went to the first one, I think. And then we just never went back. So that's good. Singular chip tooth. Folks can wait. Oh, folks can tell veneers from real teeth. That's because people. I don't like. I would not get veneers that are white. Like I would err on the side of yellow. Like this color right here is what you need. You don't need motherfucking like who the hell like that? Like this is still yellow, but like people get this color. Some people get this color, and it's like, what the hell are you doing? They get this color. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'd be fine with like that color. Even this is like pretty like clean. Booty, hello. Maybe alert the class before doing that next time. Okay. Hello. Big bong. 4 times a day too much. Oh no, yeah. Like I feel like I brush my teeth really hard too. Like when I do brush my teeth, I feel like I wreak havoc in there. I have soft toothbrushes, but I put my whole fist into that and I brush really hard. Sometimes I think it's better to just brush hard, so that way I feel like I just brush way too long too. I brush my teeth for like 4 minutes, just hard as hell. Which is also why I just like usually I just do it once a day because I do it at night before bed. Because I brush so hard, I'm like, if I do this twice a day, there's gonna be no teeth left. The Biscuit baby. What are you doing, Miss Biscuit? What are you doing, Miss Biscuit? What are you doing? Get off my drawer. You got something to say? All right, get the hell out of here. Okay. And you changed my fucking DPI, you piece of shit. You always do that. So annoying. Probably tell brushing again and do that as good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I was taught once or twice, but they just like my parents never like hounded on me as much as I wish they would have liked to. Like I'm going to hound on my kids like you are brushing your teeth. And then if they brush their teeth and they're starting to get cavities, either one, they're eating way too much chocolate, or I don't think they got those genetics from us though. Fiance has pretty good teeth genetics. I seemingly like if I brush my teeth, I assume I wouldn't have cavities. So I would think that I'm gene wise fine. So our kids shouldn't have any issue keeping clean teeth. Get blue teeth? Okay, yeah, let's get blue teeth. True. I should do that. And I think I probably have a good 6 or something too. Cavities. But my gum's getting pretty fucked right now too. I just can't really do anything about that. I got a water pick. I think there's one in my throne or something, a better water pick, but I was water picking every day, and it definitely helped me feel a little cleaner, but I really suck at flossing. It's so difficult. My parents smoke, so it's hard to tell. Fair. 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 What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What? What? What do I mean about what? No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't know who else. Let's not just put the string in the teeth. Like you need to put it in there. You need to move it side to side. You need to get into your gums. Like proper flossing, you're supposed to get up like in here. You're supposed to get up in here. Like here, I could open this. Yeah, yeah. You've been flossing wrong, haven't you? Hold on, let me see. What's this under this? Hold on. Right. Like you're supposed to floss. Was a good tooth. These are kind of unhealthy gums, but you're supposed to floss like in here. You're supposed to get up in here, and then you're supposed to be able to get in here. Not up here, but you're supposed to be able to get in above the tooth so you can get in here and then rake it down out of your teeth. Like that's what you're supposed to do with the floss, and that's just I cannot do that. And my teeth are like pretty fucked to begin with, so it's hard to get them in here to begin with. But then like I get them in, it like takes some force. I get them in, and then I try to do that, but it's like but my gums are not okay. No, they are not. Um, should make a tooth condom. Yes, I subscribe to tooth condom. What is that? Like Invisalign or whatever? Y'all seen that video where that dude didn't know he had an Invisalign on for like 7 years and he took it off and his teeth were pearly white, almost to an unnatural standard. Or he's a doctor costume. I need a doctor. I need a whole doctor. Uh, girl, my mother being a dental assistant. Oh, I see. I wish I had that dog. Shouldn't push inwards. Shouldn't push inwards as in like you shouldn't get these parts. You should just do the get the floss in, straight back and forth. Yeah. I feel like I don't have much that gets in here though. I feel like most of it's like here for me. But that's kind of what the water pick's for, I guess. The water pick should be able to get this kind of stuff, you would think. Um, use my nails to floss my teeth sometimes. Fair. Invisalign is braces though. Um, yeah. But like if you molded your Invisalign to what your teeth are right now, then it's just like it's like you know, there's there. Because how else would that guy have his Invisalign on for 7 years and not know? Or maybe he did know. Maybe he did know that he had it on and he just didn't know he was supposed to take it off, maybe. I can't remember what that was. Probably uh, That's what the pig's for? Word? I could not do that. I'd bleed immediately. See, that's where the video that I seen is like, you get it in there, and then you're able to go, you know, a good third up in there with just the floss. Obviously, you're not sawing it in half. Like, the back of this isn't getting hit. It's more so like the gums are flopped over here, so you're able to get inside this little area, you know, with the floss or whatever. But I just can't do it. Like, I can easily get these teeth right here. I can get these teeth with the floss, no problem. But then as soon as we're trying to get anywhere past them, it's like, I can't do that. Invisalign tooth condoms would work for me. Sign me up. Sign me up. Somebody doing a saw motion. Well, how do you do the back and forth without the saw motion? So we gotta do the back and forth. Like, I have to do the back and forth to get in between here. Some of them I don't have to, but I think you were popping in right after I said it. But I was saying that I brush my teeth hard as fuck. Like, with mine, I put my whole fist into it, so I only brush like once a day. Sometimes I'll do it in the morning too, but that's what we came into, yeah. Yeah, I wish I had people like helping me when I was young. But then, like, is it also true? Before that, we were talking about how genetics are heavily influenced for your teeth health. Did your mom say anything about that? Because I feel like that's hella true. I assumed you also floss with... Not really. Floss fucking hurts. So I usually try to be as careful as possible when flossing, especially to get it up into the crack or whatever, into the corner of your gums, because my teeth are kind of, they're not that crooked, but they're a little crooked. So like, I have to kind of get in there pretty hard to get past the tooth to get into the corner or whatever. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, give me some stainless steel choppers. True. Big facts. Tom Boyle. I braced when I was 16, got them off when I was 18. Yeah, I probably could have used braces, but no money. Orogenic gum disease and tooth? Yeah, yeah. More cavities, more because your parents had a bunch. Yeah. Well, don't cavities kinda play a role with gums? I was thinking of it as like, it's like something to do with like the contents of your saliva. Like some people have, it's not like it's not sugary saliva or anything, but it's like your saliva is just kind of, it's kind of just, it just has something in it that's like more prone to that kind of stuff. And then I don't know if you caught it, I was saying that I have not brushed my teeth. Like, I didn't brush my teeth for 23 years, 24 years. Like, I started brushing my teeth about once a day, like a year and a half ago. But then there's other people that are like, I brush every day, and I have so many fucking cavities. I'm crooked, no go braces. From it. My bottom front teeth are kind of crooked from my I still have all my wisdom teeth, so my wisdom teeth have been just pushing these things just all over the place. My top teeth are more or less fine, but canker are kind of like gum cavities. True. So I need mouthwash. When is a good time to mouthwash? Because I hear multiple things where it's like, don't mouthwash before bed because it dries your mouth out to hell and it's causing cavities worse than if you just didn't use mouthwash. Mouthwash is like a morning thing, isn't it? It causes infection, genetic factors, immune system response. Right. Orange can often influence. Yeah. Start of the day, yeah. To be higher risk for mouth issues if your parents were. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. The crack of the morning. Yeah. I had an excuse, like when I was younger, I just gave up. Like I tried a few times, like New Year's, I'm gonna brush my teeth, and then it would last like 2 days. But for a long time, it was like, why would I brush my teeth? Because like I'm gonna wake up, and I'm immediately going to eat food, and then I'm like immediately gonna stream, or I'm immediately gonna drink. Like the thought is, when I wake up, I'm gonna eat whatever I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go immediately to drinking soda. So if I brush my teeth, then I can't drink soda for like 4 hours or whatever. So like that's why I wouldn't brush, because that's like, why would I do that? I'm trying to drink my soda. But I can't brush after because I'm drinking soda all day. Like wake up, eat food, drink soda for 13 hours, go to bed. However, I probably should, if I did think that way, I probably should have just like after eating, if I didn't want to brush, either just brush with water or like, um, just like floss or something after eating. Um, when she used to dental assist, I was about 7. I was asking the questions. No, fair, absolutely fair. Nice way to rot out your teeth. They're not rotted out yet, though. I still think about that. Like, why? I brush my teeth at night before bed. And it's like that's fine because like I'm not doing anything at night or whatever. I should be brushing at night. But like when I wake up, I'm like, I'm going to bring wife to work, and then I'm eating breakfast, so I'm not doing that. And then after breakfast, I'm gonna want soda, so I'm not doing that because I'm drinking soda. But I have at least started brushing at night. Way too hard. I'm probably doing more damage than good by brushing the way I do right now, but whatever. Do. Sticky, were you here when I was showing the Minecraft last stream? I think it was Friday. Were you here when I was showing off the Minecraft? Using the brushing, small circles. Small circles. Also, I've tried automatic toothbrush. I use soft bristle to hopefully combat my hardness. But like the what's up, Miss Biscuit? What's going on? But I would still like when you use electric toothbrush, you're not supposed to move it at all. You're just supposed to let the toothbrush do the circles. And I would still just brush back and forth the whole way. I feel like I brush my teeth so much longer than I should. Like I definitely brush my teeth for like 4 or 5 minutes. And the fiance is always like, "Why the hell? What the hell were you doing in there?" I was like, "I'm brushing my teeth, bro." So not only do I do it hard as hell, but I do it way too long. So that's why I'm like, "What the hell am I doing?" Anyways, change your brush often, like once a month. Yeah, that's true. I do need to change my brush. We had to get new toothbrushes after they fucked up our plumbing and a bunch of shit piled up into the house. So we were like, no, we're not. we're not using the same toothbrush that was in that bathroom. I saw a screenshot, but I didn't see it. I'll have to show you another time. I'm gonna try grinding. I'll have to show you another time. I don't know if you were here. I was talking about a Forever World I want to do. 12-pack of Amazon. I mean, I think I just found like 6 extra soft bristle toothbrush just in a box. So I think I have a good package of them to get through. What's up, Miss Biscuit? Oh, the biscuit baby. The biscuits. The biscuit. Biscuit. The biscuit. The biscuit. The baby. The baby. All right, get out of here. Stop making biscuits on my tablet. Get out of here. Come over here. Ugh. Sit down, kid. Sit down. Who is it? Oh, it's vanilla. The MC I was talking about is vanilla with client-side mods. Come back sort of like once a day or so I can. Ultra hard whenever people are around. Instantly buys it. Yeah. Yeah, like I had a friend who cut out soda. I feel like it would be fairly easy for me to cut out soda. I just like I could probably just completely just rely off of water probably. But then again, I have 2 kidneys, you know. You might as well use one. You might as well use one. Okay, we were talking about like a Forever World or whatever. I don't know if you heard about that. And so I wanted to start a Forever World so that way I could just use it for whenever I feel like Minecrafting or whatever. Obviously, I still like modded stuff, but the Forever World or whatever is like something you can just run with, and then if there's an update or whatever, you just download the update and you still can play on it or whatever. So I have a bunch of client-side mods that kind of do some stuff, but it's basically vanilla. I would like to add Create to my Forever thing, but what's going on, Miss Biscuit? You cannot climb on me right now. No. But if I added Create, I'd have to go back a bunch of versions. I'm just like, yeah. Can you sit down, Miss Biscuit? Can you go sit down? Sparkling water? I hate sparkling water. Sparkling water is gross. Like, I don't have problems drinking water. Water tastes good. Even though it's probably filled with lots of just absolutely crap. Just a bunch of junk. I have hard water, and I just drink it all the time. I drink soda for 2016, 2020. Then maybe quit. Fair. I want to see you build an actual house and not just live outside in the woods. What's wrong with living in the woods? Oh, and the biscuit's on my shoulder. Alrighty. We'll see if we do any kind of Minecraft stream, but I don't want to sentence you onto boring ass Minecraft streams, so we'll see. LaCroix, yuck, dog. Yuck, absolutely yuck. Yuck. All your boxes everywhere, Factorio every time. Okay, well okay, leave me alone, okay. I have some plans for the Forever World. I'm also trying to figure out what all you can add to make it still vanilla, because I don't necessarily love vanilla. But I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as I can, so that way I can more or less play no matter what the update is, because I haven't played vanilla in like 5 years. So there's like so many different things that I just don't know anything about. And that's like one of the things that's on my list is like learn more about the game mechanics, because there's so many things that if you join or if you see somebody play vanilla or whatever, it's like okay, I'm just gonna go over here to my like, I don't even know, like, oh, I need packed mud. I'm gonna go to my packed mud farm, and it's like this giant thing. Or it's like, I need more redstone. They go over to this redstone farm, or there's like, I don't know. There's a bunch of just stuff. Also, what was it? There was a fact the other day. If you grow an oak tree next to a flower, there's a 20% chance the tree grows with a beehive and bees. Like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know that? That's the kind of shit that I'm trying to, like, I need to learn that. But I agree. I like modded more, but I'm gonna leave modded for just like I'm still gonna want to play modded different times, but the Forever World is gonna be like the Forever Worlds are, you can do whatever you want. You can have a creative one, or you can have a, I could have one with create. And if I decide one day I'm like, I'm gonna add create, then I could, but I have a bunch of plans and stuff, a bunch of ideas, but it's like, oh, you want to play Minecraft? Play this world, or whatever. Instead of just like, I build stuff. I don't know about any of y'all, but like, I build stuff, so I fucking hate playing Minecraft with other people just to have the 2-week phase end, and then it's like, okay, there goes my entire build, and I didn't do anything else whatsoever because I was focused on trying to make something look nice. So that's what my thing's for. You leave me the hell alone. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, let me see if I can find this. Who did I send that to? I didn't send it to my... Wait, wait. That's in here. Wait. Where's that server at? Oh, right here? Right here, okay. Screenshots? Hold on. I think this is the last thing I built. 1 second. Wait, I didn't post a screenshot? I'm a fucking goober. Was it general? Hold on. No. Oh, the biscuit. Where'd it go? I definitely took a screenshot of it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not done. Fuck's sake. I need to go back and grab a screenshot. Look, I made Coraline House. I had a house, okay? The last time we played modded, I built a house, okay? I changed the roof. The roof was textured, but I'll have to go and grab the... I'll have to go grab the final pics. The box location. This is a island, so like thousands of blocks away from all of my boxes. I don't like Minecraft that much. Good damn enough to look up guides to a sandbox game. Like, you don't like it. Like, what do you not like about it? Because it's a sandbox game, or just like you join and it's like break tree and it's like, what else do I do now? You should add trains. That's what I want to do. I want to add a... If I add create, that's another thing. Create doesn't add trains by default. Or no, it does. No, it adds trains by default. I really like create. And I haven't started my Forever World yet because I haven't decided if I want to add create. Because create is also laggy. So vanilla is less laggy than modded, but... Modding... going to take too much of my space. Wait. Oh, modding it is like going to take too much of my space. There's like mod launchers where you can just download a launcher and then you can just be like, oh, I like this pack. You download it from the launcher and you play within the launcher, and it's like only megabytes. It's not, I don't think it's that many gigabytes. But later, yeah. Yeah. And it's hard playing with other people because they'll either just like straight up go straight to the end and they'll just beat the game and they'll get bored within like 3 days. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I'm undecided if I want to add create or not because I don't think create 6.0 is for create 6.0, 6.0.8, 6.0. Let me just create 1.21.11. Also, let me see, is there, this was a month ago. Flash Sports. Yeah. Create fly. What the hell is create fly? So like a lot of, I don't know. I think, I don't know. Lots to think about. I'm trying to think really hard before starting it so that way I'm not like, well, I should have added this. I want to restart. But the create mod, like just adding create to a vanilla world is so nice. Higher version create mod, porting to fabric. Change of versions. Is this for 1.21? Hold on, it has to be. Okay, wait, it is. So like I could download create for the thing I want to do, but then I might lose so much what do you call it? FPS. But I do really like trains. But then that's just another thing. Like they the amount of farms that you can make, because create is for farming mostly. The amount of farms you can make in vanilla Minecraft is kind of crazy. I just don't know anything about any of them. Back in the day, I used to make like a bunch of creative stuff, and I'd experiment with the redstone and stuff. But like the amount of stuff you can do nowadays is kind of insane. Obviously, like there's all like I'm pretty sure there's like that Doom, like somebody coded Doom into a computer into Minecraft, so that you could play Doom inside of Minecraft. That was a long time ago, I think, and that's just like a random example. There's so many things you can do in vanilla Minecraft that I just don't know anything about. And like I said, the tree thing, if you grow a tree next to a flower, 20% chance of getting bees. Like what? And then there's all the other, like the trial chambers. I don't know what the hell any of that is. And then there's like the Nautilus they added. Couldn't tell you where to find that or what that does. There's the Happy Ghast thing. That's another thing. Oh, Stinky. If you're still here, I was gonna tell you that I think I might, with whatever I do with this Minecraft thing, I'm gonna do some custom block bench stuff. I'm going to learn the block bench, I think. And I think you mentioned something about wanting to learn block bench. Block bench stuff, yeah. So if anything, yeah. I just enjoy the survival aspect more. Creative was always cheating. Oh, yeah. Like I like building. There's a lot of people who like building inside of survival. And I kind of like that's what I'm going to do. And I haven't done it yet, so I guess I don't know how much I'll actually like it, and if I hate it, then whatever. But I used to do a lot of just creative building and stuff, but I'm gonna do survival and whatever, and that way when you build, it's like you remember digging for all of that. Like if you need a bunch of stone or like a certain brick or something, you remember mining all of it and like crafting all of it and all of that. Can you stream your process? Yeah, I might. I may. One of my main goals, is to be making a Hogwarts because I'm a piece of garbage. But like for literally probably for like 13 years now, 14 years now. I've always wanted to do that inside the MC as a project, and I've seen a good amount of people do it already. But that'll be like one project inside of the Forever World, is just to make a full on situation in vanilla or whatever. And then I seen some people were saying, and something I'll probably do is like they do seasons with the Forever World, so like you can play through, and if you're like, oh god, I'm so bored, what you can do instead of logging off the world and making a new one, like you can take a break, and when you come back, you can just move all of your stuff into a chest, like all your gear and stuff, and like just bring some food and go fly, like, or not fly, go walk wherever, just far away from everywhere you've explored, and just start over. So then it's like, then you can start just doing new stuff on that area or whatever, and you're just starting brand new, and you know, you can just start over instead of making a new one. So that way you have everything in the one world or whatever. Sand obsidian generators. I don't know if I remember. I'm pretty sure when I started Minecraft, it was on the 360, and it was hold on. Hold on. I'll get rid of this right here. Who remembers this? I don't think this is where I started. I think when I started, or when I remember starting Minecraft, it was with the castle for the tutorial world. I don't know if I have an image of that necessarily, but back in the day, dog. Wife approves, I too approve. That's like, I'd have to Google it, but that's like the main goal, is to do that, because that's been a goal for like actually 15 years, is to do that in Minecraft, is make a Hogwarts or whatever. But there's a video out there. I'll have to send it to you, Turtle. There's a one where they have a tutorial of making the Hogwarts Express in Create mod. So it's like a functional train, and it's pretty nice. And I really wanted to be able to like make a train that goes to Hogwarts and goes back and all this other stuff, but I just think it's gonna take too much FPS away from my thing, I feel like. So I think Create is gonna be a different thing. And this will just be the survival thing. I don't know yet. Still thinking. But what I was gonna say with the block bench, Stinky, was I seen somebody make a. They were playing and they were building their Hogwarts or whatever, and they found a texture pack where it replaces the bow with a wand, so it changes the bow to be a wand, and so you charge up the wand and it shoots a projectile out, which is pretty epic. And it looks pretty easy. I remember the crafting stuff manually. Certain area in my brain. Yeah. Nowadays they have a different thing, so it shows you how to craft stuff, and there's like a crafting book, which a lot of people back then, like a lot of people don't like the crafting book. But there's so many stuff. There's so much new stuff now. You kind of need the book, because they also changed how you make a lot of stuff too. A month before the end was added, I missed Group's. Bro, that's messed up. You missed the group's first dragon fight. I definitely remember them adding like the jungle and like the temple, like the desert temple and stuff. I feel like I remember when they added horses. I feel like I remember the redstone update, like before there was a use for redstone, or maybe there wasn't even redstone to begin with. That was so nice, being able to log into the new tutorial world and see all the new stuff. Block bench sunks. Why do we hate the block bench? The end was just like I didn't bother with. Yeah. Go give it a try. I'm gonna download it soon. Because also I wanna have a custom texture pack where I can change I think gold carrots are usually pretty the way to go. So I want to change the gold carrots to like a piece of pizza, and I'll model it and stuff, and I can eat it. It'll be like my main thing I use. And they had beehives. True. Because they're lag farms. What beehives are? What are lag farms? Beehives? Forestry bees. I still haven't messed with forestry bees. I've downloaded the bug bench. Oh, off he goes, off to the races. There's a what's going on, Miss Biscuit? I watched a tutorial last night of them explaining how to make like a top hat. And I feel like I could probably get down with whatever on Blockbench. The thing that is going to be hard for me is importing a 3D model into Minecraft with a texture, because you need some like code. But there is in the tutorial I watched, there's a website or something that you can just import the stuff you need to, and it'll create the code for you. You just need to download it, put it in the right place. What's up, Miss Biscuit? Go sit down, Miss Biscuit. I'm trying to get some work done. I'm trying to think of like I feel like I've used something similar to Blockbench. It's laggy. I feel like bees are way less laggy than they used to be. Because people will have lots of bees. But I haven't played vanilla in however long, so they might have fixed it and then broke it again for all I know. Pusher bees would get everything in the game without cratering your FPS, yeah. Whenever I had a base round bees that made oil, just make sure nothing was overflowing. Real. If I could code for Minecraft easily, I would have a system for tiny jumping spiders. With flies and rot. Epic. Yeah, I will see what I can do with Blockbench. I don't want to make a whole. I thought about there's somebody who made a they were doing a texture a day to make a texture pack. So every single day they added a new texture to their texture pack. I've always wanted to make a texture pack, but like I fear that it's not gonna look great, so I'm not gonna bother. But I am gonna try my hand at the wand thing. I think it looks pretty easy. Already hate that idea. We'll gladly murder them. The I think it's a texture, maybe it's a mod. The thing I have right now, Cam, has like moths that fly around at nighttime if there's a light source, or spiders that crawl around if there's a cobweb. I think they're particle systems, but they're animated and stuff. I would love to learn how to do that kind of stuff for sure. Yeah, they're particles, but they're animated. So they're not like 3D or anything. Crash the server trying to automate a brewing stand. Someone had to use MC Edit to unmask the world chunk. I'm worried that like aren't mob heads vanilla? Because I want to add a thing where you can collect mob heads But I don't want to do it if it's going to corrupt a chunk, possibly. Makes it flag more because of great programming. It depends on how they're implemented, but like the should I show you? Should I load it up and show you? The all the mods I have installed, some make FPS better, and some change the way that the rendering system happens, and some change different things like that. So, like on one side, you're adding FPS, and on the other side, it's like I'm gonna add this because it looks nice, and it's also removing some, but I'm also adding some on this other thing. So it's like canceling each other out, just so you have better visuals and stuff. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Particles particles are way less lag wise than models. Not particles needed is just more. Gotcha. Which makes sense, especially if like a model is not put together right and it has all these like extra textured planes that aren't visible and all these intertwining planes that are not even visible, like all this just stuff going on a model if it's not even put together right. I don't know how many of you were here when I was showing off the Minecraft thing I had installed um the other day. 1,000 particles at the same time, like I mean it would probably depend on PC, but yeah, it does make sense. You need more particles than you need like models slash entities and stuff. It was more of a client thing you can deal with. Yeah. And all of the mods I have installed, I'm almost positive they're all client side. So I could log into a server and play with everything I have installed. I think I have like 98 mods installed and they're all client side. New user link ROM. Well, that's just like saying they added like a new skeleton and that's going to cause more lag. I'd imagine if you have like 20 bees in one area, it's probably going to lag a little bit. But I don't know when the last time you played with the bees or whatever. I feel like they're not going to add a new entity or anything, and they're not going to add a new mob if it's going to substantially tank FPS or anything. Especially when that's all they do. When all Microsoft does is add like the new slime cube and some building blocks. Like they're definitely going to make sure it doesn't cause lag. Well, yeah, people get 30 Bs at a time. It just depends on your computer or whatever. Some people can have, but there's also entity culling. So like you can't have a certain amount in a enclosed area or whatever. But if you have a bunch in like a smallish area or whatever, it'll definitely lag. I think it's more laggy to have like chests. A server lag. I'm pretty sure they start like you can't have more than a certain number of entities in a single block in normal vanilla Minecraft. But maybe not. Like I said, I haven't played vanilla in a long time. Now they do. Yeah, like nowadays, like, I don't know when last time you played or whatever, but like nowadays, I feel like it's pretty. Java is pretty not optimized. I think they're focusing on optimizing Bedrock, but uh, Java's pretty optimized. It took them a long time. It takes them a long time for everything. It takes them a long time for everything. What happened to my? Let me fix this. There it is. Fuck Bedrock. Bedrock's kind of nice, but it's like that's what me and the fiance were playing on. I don't think you were here, but I was going to start my Forever World thing, and then she wanted to play with the new baby animals. So we started Bedrock instead, and I'm going to do my own thing at some point. But the only reason Bedrock is kind of not great is because of all of the marketplace slop. If the marketplace slop wasn't there, it's pretty good because we were saying earlier. There's apparently you can do cross play between Java and Bedrock on a realm, which is pretty sick. Especially because then I could join the realm with all of my stuff on, all my client side stuff on, and I could play with somebody on Bedrock who has their whatever they bought on. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like everybody has been just like absolutely dogging on Hytale because nobody has been talking about Hytale. Like it came out, everyone talked about it for about 2 weeks, and Hytale has just vanished off the planet. Eternal Zoo a low dog. I'm trying to grind it out. I've got I got like 2.5 hours, and I feel like I could get your art done. So I'm really trying to grind here. I'm trying to clean up these teeths, get some rendering done here. I'm going to try to render everything else out a little bit more. I'm getting her done, getting her done. But yeah, Bedrock you have to buy mods, yeah. Which is not great. Does the same in Terraria. Wait, what does the same in Terraria? Crossplay? But like the game, the Minecraft game Bedrock is like it's pretty different than Minecraft in Java. Like I think they're caught up update wise, but for a long time Java was way more updated than Bedrock. And now Bedrock seemingly is a little bit more updated than Java. So it's kind of weird. But it's going all right, Zoo. JGLO. Bing bong, I'm doing all right. Because they had a huge 25K. I feel like your data might be skewed a little bit because if you really like Hytale, you probably get a lot of Hytale stuff, but I think general public probably just does not hear about Hytale. I feel like general public kind of hates Hytale, which I don't agree with. I feel like Hytale is like it's different. It's a different thing, and it's like way better in certain parts. I feel like everyone's clinging to Minecraft because it's nostalgia or whatever. So everyone's like, Minecraft is going to be infinitely better than Hytale just for nostalgia factor, which is probably true. But I do feel like if they update Hytale more, I feel like it'll be like what do you want to call it? It'll be inherently a better game. Go ahead and hop off. Sounds good, dog. Have good stuff. Have good things. Say we're hanging. Do what I gotta do. I'm grinding, dog. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. You don't need actual code except for some environmental based stuff. Wait, code for what? Don't need actual code for what? Got him. Fuck you, Lux. Lux, hello. Yo, yo. Hytale looks neat. I still prefer playing modded Skyblock. Yeah, fair. I haven't played modded Skyblock. I hope soon at some point they have a new modded Skyblock. Because I really, really hate the ore trees. I really don't like the ore trees. They're willing to understand this is in beta. Yeah. Hytale in beta still. 20 stream streak. Streaking. 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 Where did my... oh, here it is. Hey, this is... we gotta start this soon. Uh-oh, I broke it. Fuck's sake. Type break. Oh, there it is. We really gotta do this guy. We really gotta do this guy. I wasn't really on any art this weekend at all, so I haven't seen any of this. We really gotta get working on this. Can't do models at all? Like, can't do models for Hytale? Or just in general? like pixel ones. Bop, 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 bop. Uh-oh, where'd it go? And it's gone. Where the hell did it go? Jesus. Very good. Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. The kitties are, oh, Frank's up, apparently. The kids are up and moving. They are schmoving. They are schmoving. And the wife, yeah. Black bench. I understand why. I see. I feel like I messed with Blockbench a long time ago, just one day, randomly. And I didn't hate it. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to download it here soon. Give that a go. I can't do the code. I feel like I could 3D model and texture pretty easily, but like the coding to import it is going to be rough, I think. 5 years of me trying, not like this. Not like this. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Hytale. I seen somebody making a, like when Hytale first came out, they were making something about, they modeled like their little pug, and that would be pretty epic. I don't know how well I do it like an actual entity with animations. That is going to be a different situation. I definitely wouldn't mind trying at some point, but I watched him make his pug for Hytale. It was pretty clean, and it looked pretty effortlessly. Or it looked pretty effortless, period, end of sentence. Oh yeah, I was going to say earlier, another thing with the, who's this? Another thing earlier is that a lot of people do the they do a mod called Axiom and Lightmatica for their Minecraft survival stuff. So I downloaded both of them. I don't know how the hell to use Axiom, but I've world edit and stuff too. So I think I'm gonna go about it in a way where I do a lot of survival stuff to start off, but eventually when I start doing Hogwarts and stuff, I'm gonna have to go into a creative world and test some stuff out, and then I can import it through Lightmatica and then build it like that or whatever. So we shall see. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. From this monstrosity. Da 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 da. Easy come. Easy go. Will you let me go? We will not let you go. Bishmillah. Let's see, where did this go? There it is. Okay. Animation are needed. The character. Oh, that's the struggle isn't the modeling, it's the animation. I feel like I probably could pick it up, but it's gonna be a struggle, I imagine. Learning the animation stuff is going to be a struggle. Oh, you hate both. Thick. Oh my god, you added his wiener. This better not show up in Minecraft. This better not show up in Minecraft ever. Also, what the hell? This is 1 cubic meter, so this guy's actually like double the size of the character. This guy's actually 4 blocks tall. I hate it. Their animation isn't with bones. Yeah, that sounds not great. Wait, what? Blockbench? I thought Blockbench was. Anyone can see. And he's a bitch. Currently doing that for my first one blunder. Oh lord. He's like 4 blocks tall. I don't like that. I hate non-bone animations. Yeah. He'll stand there and not move because I have not played with animation. Good. Keep him that way. Actually, that way is worse. Although I fear what you're going to do when you animate if you try that. So with groups. I feel like the videos I watched they were with bones, but this is like recently. This is like 3 months ago. So I don't know when you last used it, but I feel like they added bones to Blockbench, but maybe not. I swear to God, I watched a video, but it might have been something like some rip of Blockbench. What kind of block does Slentoni Man steal? He steals your meat and just your meat. He steals your meat. There's bones, but they don't work with Minecraft or Hytale. I was gonna do his hair. He is missing his hair, isn't he? See, if I streamed my Minecraft thing, like we could do things where like we make a texture pack and like we change the Enderman to Tony, and like I could custom model him and stuff, and just learn how to do that because I wouldn't mind learning to do that stuff, but and then the Enderman just turns into Tony. But that's like I would have to stream it. I just don't want to stream it because I feel like one, I'm gonna do too much. I'm gonna do too much Minecraft streaming, and people are just going to leave indefinitely because this is not a game stream. He just zooms through your build, stealing all the blocks. What a terrible person. Yeah, like if I reskinned the Enderman, that's easy to just retexture it. But I wouldn't mind learning to give him a belly or his penar or his nose or whatever. Like I'm gonna start off with a bow and turn it into a wand, like I was mentioning, because that involves some animating and stuff, and it's 3D model and stuff, and importing it and all this and that. But animation with entities will be a different thing. Who's against US of Minecraft? I don't think Minecraft. There's sex mods. I think we'll be all right. We'll be good. If I can fuck the villager down the street, I'm probably all right. They're public? Are we sure about that? Oh, it doesn't need to be on major mod sites. You could just go, like I just Google Minecraft sex mod, and I can download a few of them here. I can download Fapcraft pretty easily, and all you do is drag it into your mod folder. It's not too hard to get some Minecraft sex kicking. What did I walk into? What? What happened? Pour some. Also, Eternal Zoo, I seen you were you've been Minecrafting recently. I was gonna ask. I haven't like lurked at all when you were Minecrafting. What kind of Minecrafting you been doing? Don't make sex mods, please. There are too many already. Are you streaming tomorrow? I shall be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. You're still live. I'm still here. Today's Monday. I'm out of here in 2 more hours. Da 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 da. Jay's the only one I ever found. I'm sure that's the main one. There's just resource packs. I mean, you can do a lot with resource packs. Resource packs nowadays, even though there's way more hoops you have to jump through now, like you can make, because there's also data packs. So like you can make resource packs and turn them into data packs and have custom code, and it's still vanilla. Just utilizing the vanilla whatever. But like texture pack wise, you can make 3D models. You can make like alt blocks and stuff if you rename stuff. Like kind of like metadata in like 1.7.10, but different. God, I wish that was still a thing. Back in the day when you could have different metadata for blocks, and if depending on the biome that your block was in, it would change the texture. Back in the Conquest Reforged days. I'm so sad those days are over. As soon as I joined the build team, it pretty much just it just fell apart. God damn it. Want to play with a mod? Let you marry villagers, and then the village got attacked, and all of the villagers died because I wasn't there. Suddenly, the game wasn't fun anymore. I'm pretty sure that the same one you can marry on. I'm pretty sure you can have kids in them. It's like you come home and they're just all dead, all of them. But yeah, you have to code it yourself, yeah. And that's where I can't do a whole lot on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not like this. Oh no. No, 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 no. They're trying to fucking download malware to my computer. I simply put, I was gonna pull this up on screen, but I can't. What is that? I can't do that. I was gonna say I was gonna pull up some of this Minecraft stuff I have on my screen, but I went to the images and I can't do it. I was gonna pull Jenny on screen, and I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Like, what the hell is this? There's controls for your balls and cock. What is this? The fuck is this? My search history's been soured on this evening. April 6th, 2026, 5 p.m. EST, Michigan, USA. A rat has tainted his search history somewhere. Fuck sake. I take it back. My kid's not allowed to play Minecraft. um, now Shaylo. Don't abuse me. Leave me the hell alone. I'm living. That is a plus. I think. Yeah. I hate it here. This place sucks. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna do it this way. That should be all we need. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Lord help me. And like this will be. We might need a little more actually. Oops, I broke it. Might need a little bit more here. That's fine. Let's see. Where's the top one at? Okay. Oh! Juxtaposed, hello! Thank you for the gifted sub, dog. Good heavens. Good heavens. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you. You know what that means. We know what that means. You know what that means. Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Thank you. Also, Damien, hello. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Eyeball. I can't do the eyeball. Eyeball is off limit, but I can put it like near eyeball if you want. I could put like a cut like here or something if you wanted. I think we'll start cutting up the eyeball once we hit 100 perhaps. Beard shaves at 100. But I could do a cut or a zit wherever you'd please. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Soda. Want what? What? Huh? What? Pin with pus. The popped ones are for 5. I do a big cluster and I pop one of them. But here, I'll do a cut and I'll do a little bit of blood. Do a little bit of blood in the eyeball here. I'll do a little cut. Do a little cut and I'll do a little blood in there. Oh, I need to change the brush here. Okay, sure. We'll do that. We'll go do that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna have to render all of this anyways. So it's gonna look a little weird, but now let's do that. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Bing bong. Never to be seen unless we zoom in, but it is there. It is there. I'm so lost. This is a picture of me, and we've been drawing zits and infections and cuts for subs. For the hobo fund to offset the me being homeless. So yeah, that's what that is. You look kind of how I imagined. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Undecided. I am Jesus. I'm hobo Jesus. I look much more ugly than that in person. I did myself a little bit of a service. That's okay. There later. Sounds good, dog. I appreciate the gifted sub. I'm gonna be out of here in like 2 hours, but like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream twice a day. Then Thursday, it's just once. Saturday, it's once. But yeah, I'll be around town for sure. do. Thank you again. Do. Oh Lord, that was too much. Let's go like this. Actually, that's enough. You would think. Although, this we should probably do like this. Something. There it is. I'll go lunch you over. Okay, sounds good. Bye. 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 That should be enough. Okay, and then we'll lock this. Actually, let me. Sure, we'll just lock it. Okay, let's see. So, let me go back to this. This will probably be darker. Guess that's fine for now. Let me try to. Guess, do I want to do the top one? Render this and just see what we can do. Lock the hell in. Oh, but I think if anything, if I do stream the Minecraft, it'll be like a Thursday thing or something. It's like Thursday, usually I try streaming in the morning, but I might make that MC day or something. But then also, if we don't really care to watch that, then I can just do that off stream, and just not stream on Thursday. Okay, fuck's sake. Do you mind? You have some respect here? What draw? Draw what? Who draw? Who draw what draw? Draw who? Who what? I hate it here. You draw what? I draw what? What draw what? What you draw? This draw? This draw or what draw? Watch this draw? This draw? This draw. This draw is I don't remember the name of the dinosaur skull, but it's a living skull, and it's a gift tuber that I need to animate after I finish the art for it, which should hopefully be today. Then mayhaps in the morning I animate tomorrow. It's a skull, yeah. And then we have this one. It's also a gift tuber we must do. Lickety split. Pronto stat. In other words, I also would not mind finishing this to head to post on Thursday as well. And then we have Human Worm that we need to finish by Friday. Yay. Yippee. Oh, hold on, I have to do this. One moment. Just filled with hate. Goober over there just filled with hate. Absolutely filled with hate. Okay. Like, I think if I just smooth this out a little bit. It's really purple, so I'll probably need to fix that. But if I can get majority of this done, which should be easy to do because it's all kind of there. It just needs to be. It just needs to look better. And animation wise, should be. I might even be able to animate tonight if I can finish some of this. We shall see. I think a lot of this isn't going to matter too much. Also, skulls, no, they're not that smooth. So it doesn't really matter texture-wise. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. But I don't need to sit here and hyper detail any of this. And then I guess this. Today's been a day and I didn't even go to work or even leave the house. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I assume that's a bad thing in the case that you said today has been a day. I assume that that's not a great thing. Is my assumption. A friend found out her BF has a porn addiction and crashing out for 2 hours on the phone and much more. Oh, lovely. Great. Fantastic. Lovely. Me. Dump him. I don't know if I can. I was just about to, yeah. Mm-hmm. I was just about to fill in for friend with my assumption. So it was 2 hours of like, yeah, I would leave. And it's like, no, I don't know if I could do that though, because I love him. But then it's yeah, but like I'd leave if I was you. And it's like, but if it's not that big of a problem to begin with for you, why are you calling friend and trying to yeah. If it's an issue, then yeah, you probably have to have a talk. But if it's not an issue, why are we on the phone saying that there's an issue, but you don't want to fix the issue? She's more real titty. He would have to look. He wouldn't have to look for a titty online. She does, and apparently it's not enough. Woof. 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 It's a whole thing. No, I'm sure. I'm sure. I don't put it past you. It's a whole fucking thing. No, I'm sure. I'm sure. I am sure it's a entire thing. And he's like, no. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. If you just just go find something else. Yeah. But then she's like, no, but like I but we've been together for this long, and like I love him, and I don't want to do that. Do 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 do. Rock the world go round. For fuck's sake. Yeah. 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 See, and this is why I was gonna say this is why I don't really have friends, because I would just be like, yeah, so like here's the thing. Leave? Not that I would have not that I have friends that would come to me for that kind of stuff, but why torture yourselves? Literally. Major dumb, yeah. Yeah. Lord have mercy on your inbox. Oh. I'm glad that I have absolutely nothing to do with dating ever, 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 ever. If the fiance is stuck with me no matter what, there's no leaving. We are in deep. There's no turning back. And as soon as we have kid, also no turning back. We are locked in. Even though she's annoying as fuck, I love her. She pisses me off. She pisses me off. I put my phone on do not disturb. This is good. Get it live, and I was like, okay, let's finish this up. Guess who got some green olives to munch on? Some loser, probably. Some freaking loser. Some loser probably got some green olives to eat just out of the can. But I think that's like an actual thing that is like a thing nowadays, is that a lot of people don't date with like life in mind. They date just like for the time being. And I feel like when I was trying to date, I was looking for just my person. I wasn't looking for like I need something to do or whatever you'd want to call it. Like why would I date somebody I don't want to spend the rest of my life with? Obviously, you have to like get to know them. But like there's so many people that are like they get along for like a few months or something, and then they have a fight or they disagree about something, and then one thing leads to another. Either they leave right there, or like a few months down the line, they're like, okay, I'm just over. I'm leaving. Bye. And they just don't even bother trying to do anything. Like for all you know, that could have been your person, but you didn't even try. And maybe you tried a little bit, but you didn't try as much as you needed to. Like there's things that has have pissed the wife off, and I have like completely just stopped doing that. Even if like I'd probably still be doing it if I wasn't with her, but like there's stuff that is like I can't be doing this, and it's like okay, I will stop doing that because I love you. And I feel like that's a thing that like back in the day people would date and they'd find a person and they would do everything in their power to, like, if there's a problem, they'd fix the issue however they could, no matter what. And nobody does that anymore. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's 9 years, right? I'm pretty sure it's 9 years. In 2 more months, it's 9 years. I don't think it's 10 years. I think 10 years is next year. I'm a piece of garbage. I don't remember. Wait, no, it's definitely 9. I think we're on 8 years right now. We've been together almost 9 years. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Almost 5. And I feel like once you get to like 3 years, 4 years, then you kind of understand the other bits of relationships where like they're like you're two different people, but there's still like you do things that the other doesn't like, and you don't want to change that, and then all this and that, but you do it anyways because you do it anyways. I feel like the people that are dating for months or like up to a year or even 2 years, they don't understand that there's like things that you have to do if you want a relationship to work. It's not going to work if you don't put the effort in. And I don't put the effort in as much as I should, like generally. But when it comes to like fights or whatever, like because everyone has them. If you don't have them, you're gonna have a real bad day one day, and it's all gonna go to shit. P5 on July 5th, coming up, dog, coming up. Does mean you don't lose each other. Different IDs can be hard. Yeah, yeah. And a lot of people nowadays just are like, oh, you're gonna start an argument over this? Bye. See ya, I guess. You are throwing away this like 2-year relationship over this? It's like, okay, well maybe you should sit down a second and like maybe there's like one, maybe you're just not listening and it's a you thing, or two, it's a both of you thing, and you should probably talk about it. And if it's going to work out, then y'all need to talk about it and figure out the solution or something. Like, hello? Bunch of goobers. Da-da-da-da. Essentially rainbows. I'd say it's like it's not sunshine rainbows. It's like going and running errands and like finding a $5 bill on the ground. That's what it's like. It's like going out to get food and they give you like an extra fast food item. It's like that. It's like a normal day and you're doing stuff you do anyways. But then there's just like a little extra something. You're like, whoa. And then you like drop. You like the extra item is like something that has something you don't like on it. It's like, oh. Some days you go out to get food and it's like it's like, oh, they gave me like 2 extra tacos, and you get home and they're like disgusting and they're beans and rice or something, and you're like, oh, well. That's what relationships are like. Kind of wanted up 80 on the ground. Oh my god. I have always thought about, you know how everyone's like, what would you do if you found an envelope with like $500 or like, you know, $3,000 or something in it. And I think to a certain point, once it gets up there in value, once there's like a lot of money in there, you have to return it. Especially if you're from the ghetto where I am, because that's hit money. You're dying if you take that money, and I'm not taking that. I'm leaving it right there. I'm not putting my fingerprints on that. But if it's like 100 on the ground, if it's like a couple loose bills on the ground, those are mine. I'm so pissed off. I went to the store a little while ago, $100 bill on the ground. I double took. I looked around. Was anyone watching me? Nobody was watching me. I bent over slightly to pick it up. It was a fake $100 bill, you piece of shit. I was going to use that to buy my groceries. I was like, "Oh snap, $100! I'm going to get me extra groceries." Never mind, it's fake. So I just dropped it where I found it. Well, no, I dropped it where I found it, and I went and picked it up, and now I have it. Now I have a fake $100 bill, which is probably illegal. It says motion picture money on it, so I like as long as I'm not using it to buy something. But I thought for a second I was like I should have just like went up to the cash register and tried using that, and I should have like when it flagged it, I should have been like I found it on the ground or something. I don't know. Like I couldn't have said the bank gave it to me because that's highly illegal. But shit on cocaine and weed as you should. Although not weed because you're out of the weed circle right now. But yeah, if it's $100, like it's mine. You're not taking it unless somebody drops it in front of me. I'm like, if I see somebody drop it, I'm going to give it to them. More times than not, they'll see it though. Like if they drop something, they will probably feel it and be like, "Oh shit, my money." But if there's just random money, I think I found like a $50 bill um in the woods one day when I was like really young. I was like, "Oh my god," because this was back in the day when I lived across the street from um like the school, and my brother did soccer, and so during the season, which was like the fall, I believe, they had this little building that sold like hot dogs and hot chocolate and a bunch of other stuff. And the hot chocolate was only $1. The hot dogs were only $1. So like I'd go over there with like $5, get like two hot dogs and a hot chocolate for $3, and then I just ride my scooter back home because it was right across the street, and I would do that like twice a day. So I found $50, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's 50 hot dogs! Oh, oh, just cocaine, yeah." hmm I had actually lost a $50 bill back in the day near a school in the fall near the old hot dog chocolate stall. Oh, is that right? That's gone now. It's gone now, believe it or not. And you can't sue me because it was $50. Your legal fees will destroy you. It's a net negative for you. What's going on, Miss Space Cat? Can you go sit back down? Can you go sit back down, Miss Space Cat? Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you think, Stinky? What do you think about making some kind of farming mod or something compared to a video game? Would you rather do that? Like actually, whenever you're less busy? Whenever we're both less busy? Would you rather make some kind of cute mod? Or like, would you rather make a video game? Not necessarily farming. We could do whatever. Like, have you seen those? Let me see if I can find them. There's the, go sit down, Miss Biscuit. What are these guys called? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, my God. I haven't played with this mod yet, but oh, my God. Like, we need to make something like this. Y'all seen this? Y'all seen the Ribbits mod? We need to make something like this. Just little guys that are like, I'm pretty sure these are just like NPC. Well, yeah, they're just little guys, and they fish, and they like walk around, and they do little Marachi, or what do you call those little bands? Little flower umbrella. They live in little villages. It looks like bunch of mushrooms. Marachi, yeah, that one. Macarena. Mariachi band, yeah. We can make rants. Let's do it. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna make little rants. Yeah, the mariachi. Yeah, I knew the word. I couldn't. I was trying to combine a bunch of them. I feel like making a new game would have less constrictions than Minecraft. You're probably right. You're probably right. Bro, the Stinky's been here. This is the second Stinky appearance. I've said hello to the Stinky. Also, Stinky came in claiming that that the $50 that I found when I was a kid that supplied me with 50 hot dogs was his money, and he's lying. So why would I say hi to Stinky? This, no, it's not. Never mind. Anyways, bunch of little gamers. There's little gamers. I should try. I'm gonna keep this up, and one day I'll do that. Maybe I'll eventually try to figure out how to reskin, like silverfish to be rats or something for the Minecraft pack I'm gonna be playing with. Not at all. I would hope not, because they were pushing for that whole in-game editor. So you would think that you could pretty much do anything with Hytale. That's Stinky's money. No, it's not. Spend it on hot dogs and chocolate. Leave me alone. I'm fat, okay? I was going to get pizza to share with everyone, but here we are. It's all gone. It's all gone. Also, I made 5 pounds of taco meat last night, and it made me violently ill afterwards, and I don't understand why it does that, because it was brand new meat. And I drained all of the crap that I could. I don't know what the deal is. Ba-bam. Biscuit ass. Get MC or MC creator. Minecraft without coding. MC. It sucks. Well, you said Blockbench sucks, but I don't think Blockbench sucks. Blockbench I haven't messed with, but it looks easy as hell. I feel like I've seen people mess with M Creator back in the day. Oh, this is like the puzzle piece coding, or what do you call that? The plug-in coding, the plug and play, or whatever. Can I borrow your shirt? No. No, you cannot. You may not borrow my shirt. Fuck you. Bow. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Anybody? Good job. There's like make a rat totem that eats all of your food and makes you sick. Lovely. Fantastic. What's that one guy's name? I follow somebody on YouTube who does a lot of stuff where they make a what is this? Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure they do all of their animating in Blockbench. Who is this again? Is it this guy? Terrace HD, and they like they make people's drawings into Minecraft. And they like do all of their modeling and stuff. Ah, shit, this is the other thing. They do all their modeling and stuff inside of Blockbench, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, use Blockbench to make the Minecraft mobs. And they get some insanely detailed AI and other stuff just through Blockbench. But I'm pretty sure that's probably because they're using bases. Like, you can use an entity as a base and then just completely change it so it has the same AI or whatever. Well, yeah, but you said Blockbench was also ass. But yeah, I don't know anything about M Creator or whatever. I don't know a whole lot about the MC Creator or whatever. Community mob, but I'll look into it. Oh, show. To know how to use it. No, I know. But you can't say it's ass if you don't know how to use it. Which it's just ass because we don't understand this thing hard as fuck. It's there. It just doesn't let you use him. No, I get it for sure. For sure. What is this color? Okay, that's fine. No, you cannot use my shirt, God damn it! I'm wearing a Mountain Dew shirt right now. Oh, no, wait, I lied to you. It's a Mount Rushmore Mountain Dew shirt. It's a Mountain Dudes shirt. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. No, it's mine. I promise you, you're going to regret. If you touch my shirt, you're going to regret it. It's not me who's going to regret it. It's you. This is me just protecting you for your sake. This isn't me. It's not you. It's me. I'm protecting you from the unknowns to you. No, you can't have it. No, I can't have it. Bro, what is this? Okay. No, you're not taking it. You're not having it. No. The answer is no. You're not borrowing it. Borrowing it's so much worse. I don't know where you put that thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. How about that? How about fuck you? No. How about no? How about no? Can I see? Right there, bro. Right here. Biggie baby, biggie baby, biggie baby, biggie baby. The biscuits. She said, "What the fuck? I was cleaning that. You slimy gremlin." My mistake. My mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I blew my nose into her fur. Oh, okay. This is why I did not give you my shirt. She's cleaning herself right now, so blow away. This is just like anything that happens to her, she'll clean it. It's not on me. You know. I don't got to deal with any of that. That's all her. If anything, you're mildly inconvenient, inconvenieting my cat. Your cats get hairballs. I haven't seen too many. Biscuit throws up sometimes because she eats way too much food way too fast because she's a fat ass. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Fat ass. Oh, she just yelled at me. The biscuit baby. Stop yelling at me. Use your indoor voice. Frank. Oh my god. Frank. Oh my god. Stop yammering, kid. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen too much. I haven't seen a whole lot of hairball, to be honest. Yeah. Although sometimes, they'll eat hair, and it'll end up in their shit, and then it'll stick to their asshole, and they'll run around with shit sticking out of their ass attached by hair. Okay, I'm done. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Lay down. Lay down, Miss Biscuit. Lay down. Got hairballs, and they do not throw up from eating too fast. Oh. I feel like they kind of shed. At least Biscuit. Biscuit sheds kind of a lot. She didn't used to shed that much, but and she doesn't let us brush her. I feel like she sheds quite a lot, so she should have hairballs, but she just doesn't. Biscuit and Frank emotes soon. We also unlocked the Biscuit and Frank gift tubers, so I'm going to be having Biscuit and Frank gift tubers very soon. Frank's birthday is in 4 days, I believe. So I wouldn't mind trying to do them that day, but probably not have them finished, but like work on the Frank and Biscuit gift tubers on his birthday or something. Sit down, Miss Biscuit. Sit down. Sit down. You changed my DPI again, you fuck. How are you so good at doing that? I don't understand why you're so good at changing my DPI. Why are you so good at that? God damn it. Oh my god, so bad. How are you so good at messing that up, Miss Biscuit? Huh? Yeah. 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 Double penetrating insertion. Yeah, yeah, she messed up my sensitivity for it. Piece of shit. Go sit down, Miss Biscuit. Get out of here. We need to turn this heat off. It's so goddamn hot in this house. Biscuit, go sit down. Frank is not out there. He's sleeping like a good son who literally sleeps the entire time I stream. You should learn a thing or two from that guy. You know that? You changed the fucking DPI again, you piece of shit. I just changed it back. Why do you hate me so much? Dots Bridge. For monitors, and that's the relation to mice. How many dots per inch? I was relating DPI to my my mouse. She's sniffing you, Chant. Chant, she's smelling you. Ah, good girl, Miss Biscuit. Good girl, Miss Biscuit. Loyalty points for the anal. The vet. The vet is going to have loyalty points now. Okay. Dixels per inch. What's everyone rocking Dixels per inch wise? What do you see, Miss Biscuit? What's going on, Miss Biscuit? What you doing? So far, thank you. I was literally just thinking. I was like, I'm doing too much here, and I'm like, I'm doing different things with the gums, and the zoo's gonna be like, that's not what the skull looks like, because you know exactly how the skull looks because it's your favorite, or one of your favorites, I think you said. So you're gonna have some questions. You're gonna have some questions as to why it's not too accurate here. But we're trying. I think the teeth are kind of just gonna do that, kinda, because if I do more on it, it's not gonna get that different. So I'm gonna try to just kind of try to make progress today, not fiddle. Trying to fiddle. I'm trying to make progress here. I had to check my mouse. 2100 dixels per inch. Mine's 2400. I rock with a 2400. I hit up the 2400 dixels per inch. So it's never 1 mile. Then it was. Okay. Okay. Say less. Arguably, the head needs to be more detailed than the body, so I'm just trying to get this situated here. Try and just do the thing. Oh yeah, did you hear me earlier? By the way, Zoo, I was mentioning that I know you were Minecrafting recently. I was asking what you've been doing on the Minecraft because I haven't popped a Minecraft stream yet. You sit your ass back down, Miss Biscuit. Get out of here. Go sit back down, Miss Biscuit. Get out of here. Shoo. Server I was invited to Pokemon themed mini Safari Zone. Hell yeah. Was it modded like Cobblemon or whatever? Or just like vanilla but Pokemon themed? I assume it was modded, right? Some Cobblemon action. I haven't I played a long time ago. I don't know if it was Pixelmon or no, it was Pixelmon back in the day. Cobblemon is like a new updated better version, I think. Um and I didn't mind it, but I never really played Pokemon, so I didn't really know what I was doing. But I have a friend who like almost every 3 months he'll play some Cobblemon and like restart or whatever. I think recently they came out with like an all the mods or something, and it's like all the mods, but it's like a bunch of Pokemon stuff. So many other mods. Oh, maybe that's what you are playing. Maybe you are playing all the mods then. But hell yeah. Easy. Take it easy. Crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm freaking starving. We both made mac and cheese and hot dogs Saturday, and we threw all of the mac and cheese away. We both had our own mac and cheese, and it was so bad. It was not hitting. Mac and cheese has fallen off. The desert team? Hell yeah, dog. I think my one friend, I don't think they're part of the main team or anything. I think they test Cobblemon stuff too. I don't know in what context though. It's been fun. We going, or I'll be doing some other stuff stream this week. I'm gonna try and get some folks for Dino Stream things. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mira, hello. How goes the quest for a roof? What roof? Ha! I'm gonna be homeless in 4 weeks. Yeah, that's how it's going. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope the mirror's been good today. In preparation of being homeless, I'm starting a Minecraft Forever world so I can feel less depressed. Okay, that's how that's going. That is how that's going. TC Gamer low. How goes the day? Yo yo. Okay, I'm gonna leave the teeth like that. For now, good enough, I think. I think it's fine. Embrace the dog. I'm trying. I don't know any furries. I need more furries in my life. I've said 100 times I would gladly draw bloated gay dogs having very gay sex. But nobody wants me to. Nobody wants me to. I'll draw all the red rockets I have to. I have nothing against red rockets. Except I don't like them personally. I'm not a fan of red rockets. I got them and I just don't have the talent, dog. I need the furries, dog. I legitimately don't hate furries. Like, I have no qualms with the furries. And I've said for so long, I just need some furry friends. That, like, one, want to help somebody out, because I know a lot of furries are hella nice. So, like, one, they're going to make it so I'm not homeless, and two, like, I would assume my furry art is different than a lot of it out there. So... Get on VR chat. Should I get on VR chat as like a rat with like a sign that says I draw furries for cheap? I've never been on VR chat. That's a different world though. Like the furries are their own thing, but then there's like the sex clubs and all of the people that are like doing that. I'm like, I don't want to get on VR chat. I don't want to. Roblox. Are the furries on Roblox? VR chat's crazy, dog. VR chat's crazy. I used to get on there to watch movies in the theater world. Fair. Like in VR or like desktop VR chat? Can I at some point ask dual art stream and setup? Yes. Just in general, I haven't done a lot of it, but in general, there's a few ways. Like you can do it through Discord, or there's the new Twitch option where you can like collab through Twitch and do it that way. So there's a couple options in VR. I see. I see. I hope Mira's been good though. The feel good. Don't feel good. I need to keep track on the time so I'm not late like I was last week. Thankfully, She was also late, so I wasn't actually late in picking the fiance up. So we're okay. But that was so bad. Like, I only live 2 minutes away from work, from her work, so it's fine. But that was pretty bad. I think back in the day before I streamed, I did draw a scaly. I drew a single scaly before, and it's pretty bad because it was like before I started streaming, so it was 5 years ago. But other than that, I've drawn no furries. Then again, I guess in the context of what I just said, like as soon as furries were mentioned, I mentioned gay dog sex. Like that's probably gonna turn some furries off. We throw some shade, but we don't judge here. We throw the shade, but that doesn't mean I hate him. No shame here. Get on that? I need to get on it. I do. I do need to get on it. I'm slacking very badly. We had the furry art goal where I was going to do a bunch of furry art. Money is money, but that's not even like I'm not even trying to like pull in furries for money. Like just in general, having some furries in the community is fine by me. Diversify the viewer base here, you know? Is that what I want to do? Do 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 do. Lord help me. Dum dum da 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 da. Do 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 do. Now I really need to think if I'm going to do if I'm going to have mods for my forever world or if I'm just going to do vanilla. So I didn't know that there was. I feel like ports are like not great. If I were to be using a ripped version of a mod that I like, it's not going to be the same. Is that where you want to be when Jesus comes back? What, on Minecraft or like drawing red rockets? I do what I must. Surely Jesus would understand that I have to do what I have to do to stay alive, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lord help me. Technically, this isn't like a horn necessarily, so it's not like gonna have streaks or any of that. It's just bone or whatever. Do do do. Ba da da da. Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 da da da. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da da do 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 da da do 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 do. Bop bop bow bop 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 bow. This is all in one layer, so I can't really tell. Can't really tell what it looked like before, which probably isn't helpful, but that's all right. Oh well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Going off the rails of the crazy train. Burnout, burnout, burnout. Rails of the crazy train. Burnout, burnout, burnout. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Going up the rails on the crazy train. Okay. That's something. Definitely something. Still all one color, so I'm going to have to fix that, but... Doo-doo. 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 Da-da. Now I'm going to have to look into that. I wouldn't mind. What else could I make in a custom texture pack for when I'm playing? And I like I said, I think it would be really easy to stick with a Minecraft world if I was streaming it, but I really don't. And I'm also trying to not play any Minecraft whatsoever until a lump sum of commissions are done, because that would not be a good look, playing Minecraft while all of the stuff I still have to do is just there. So, um, but it'd be much easier to stay on it if I did like an hour every day or something on stream. But I was saying that it would be nicer to be able to do it on stream so that way I can like do little stuff like if there was like a hype train or something, I could like set up a thing, or if there were like subs, like I could have a little section for subs and stuff. Um, and then like I could customize the texture pack, so if it's like a meme or whatever that starts up, I can like edit that in the texture pack and have it be custom and all of that. But schedule it out, I should be fine. Yeah, I should. Shadow Low, how goes the day? Yo. I kind of suck at the whole schedule thing, despite following a schedule for the past year. More or less. I probably should schedule it out, huh? I kind of been missing the past few weekends, huh? It gets to the weekend. We have like things planned that just come up, and it's like, oh, we have that this weekend. And it's like, the weekend happens, and I'm like, oh, I'll stream after, and then I get home, and it's like, oh my god, fucking kill me. Because I could easily play some MC in the morning or whatever before I even stream, and that's easy enough. But very well, how tired I am. Did my first all nighter. Oh god, and we're feeling good. First all nighter, and we're feeling good. I did not. I never feel good after an all nighter ever. The last time I tried like streaming 24 hours, I think I got to like, well, no, I think I got to like 26 hours or something, 27 hours. And then I was like, I can't do this because I was just mumbling and nobody understood what I was saying because I was so tired. And I was trying to play Resident Evil and it just wasn't working. So I just left. But we sleep deprived EEG this morning. What is an EEG? Very well. I mean, as compared to how I thought I'd have felt. I see. What is an EEG again? Fair test morning, but I had as miserable as I thought. I see. I got you. For sure. But also with a scheduling thing, if I did schedule it out, like if people just in general would not want to see that, then I just shouldn't stream it at all or whatever. So that's another thing. Because in the past, I've done a lot of Minecraft streams because everyone's like, I want to watch you play Minecraft because I'm like, I'm going to play Minecraft. Everyone's like, I want to see. And then I'll do it. Arguably, I'll do it a little too much, but like, I'll start doing it, and then everyone's like, everyone just leaves. Which is fair because you don't want to watch that. Perfectly fine. But like everyone said you wanted to watch it, so it's like, well, I'm just not gonna do it. I'll just do it off stream or whatever. That kind of thing. Ouch. But like I said, I think one of the main things that a lot of people like when they build in Minecraft is like showing other people. So like if I didn't stream, I would definitely like pull it up randomly and just be like, here's an update on all my crap. Because I'm sure people still would like to see the progress on everything I've been doing, but like showing progress and then like straight up playing for a few hours, that's a different thing. But probably important to be able to show it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, well, it is mostly for me though. It's mostly for me. It's not really anything I'm trying to do to like get views or anything um like Minecraft views or something. Definitely just a thing that I've always wanted to do. And for all I know, I'm gonna start and it's gonna be hell, and I'm not gonna like it. But I'm gonna try to stick to it. I don't play much vanilla, so I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. If I really just don't want to play vanilla, then I can get off and just not play vanilla. But I should keep a world where I always go back to it. And if I am doing that, the other stuff with the castle and a bunch of other crap that I need to think about, then should be able to just keep up on that. You would think should be enough stuff for me to sit there and be like, well, don't want to do this anymore, but I do want to do this. Ooh. I have a migraine kicking. Wait, why was this bozo playing Minecraft 2 days ago? What the hell? I'm gonna have to yell at that guy. Oh, I forgot. In 3 days, we have a Super Battle Golf update. Ooh, peak. What is that? Is that Thursday? Oh, it is Thursday. Perfect day. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that. Really like Super Battle Golf. And they're adding an entire 18, no, 18? Yeah. Yeah, they're adding an entire 18 holes. So not only are they adding another map with 9 holes, they're adding a whole nother 9 holes with another thing. So that's like I think they have 36 right now. So that's a whole nother, half. Like they're adding a third of the content map wise. And then they're having some new items and stuff if anyone's played that game, but oh my god, I love that game so much. I'm a little golf slut, aren't I? Minecraft Dungeon 2 coming out. I never played Minecraft Dungeons 1. That was like the story-esque game, right? Was Minecraft Dungeons 1 the one with the Wither Storm? Or was that a different thing? That's what that was, right? Electro Electroencephalogram? I see. I figured it was something medical, but I wasn't sure if I knew what maybe that was referring to, like what that would be. Because I know an EKG, I just didn't know about an EEG. Minecraft Dungeons 2 was, or Minecraft Dungeons was Witherstorm? Is that what we're yesing to? Oh, did some head electrodes. Picture of the brain, electricity. I see. I know that word because I watched House. Of course. Is House good? Should I invest in some House? I've seen clips of House, but I've not seen any like actual episodes of House. Is House good? I feel like everyone likes House. Like as a fella, everyone likes the House. But I don't know if anyone necessarily likes the TV show or not. Hmm. So same as well, you'll enjoy House. Perfect. Lovely. the bits or House finds out the answer. Not in love with the stress of trying to find it out. Yeah, fair. House is for boring people. Damn. Alrighty. Well, there it is. There it is. Lizard, hello. What do you recommend instead of House? What do we watch instead of House? Don't say anime either. Don't you dare say anime. Dr. House is like the Iron Man of medicine. Someone's in the room and the rudest. Fair. Fair. Horror. Anime, watch anime. I'm talking about like instead of House. If House is for boring people, like what is like? I guess fine, sure, sure. I guess fine. The Boys. I haven't seen The Boys yet. That is something I have been wanting to watch at some point. Vampires. What the hell is that? The hell is vampires? Also haven't seen Breaking Bad. Everyone usually says that that's a good show. Was great. Is that the one they're coming out with the final season for? I think, or is it a different one? I always confuse The Boys with something else. I think it's that. Uh, yeah. So wait, isn't that coming out in the next like week? Wasn't it supposed to come out like really soon? I thought I seen whatever, and I was like, I should probably start watching that now because I will be able to catch up to watch. Look it up. Bro, what is this? What the hell is this? Also, Suburban Hello. Uh, April, the next season will come out. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Lizard. Stream straight. I can't watch The Boys. I need my heroes to be it. Plainly right. The Boys is just a bunch of enemy assholes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Was what? Vampires. The hell's vampires? No, you must Google it. I refuse to pull it up. I closed the tab. Transformers is basically what it is. Basically Transformers. Dope, 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 dope. Yeah, but it's teenagers turning into car robots. So it's better than Transformers. Lovely. Lovely. I hate Transformers. I really, really hate Transformers. I cannot do anything with Transformers. I hate Transformers so much. Transformers 1, Shia LaBeouf. That's fine. Everything else, no, I'm okay. Cool concept. It is. I just hate them. Transform these nuts into your mouth. Fuck you. Speaking of Beast Wars, I feel like I don't know. I don't know. You're biased, hate. Wait, how am I biased, hate? Who, me? I feel like if somebody likes the Transformer movies, that can't be biased hate because if they like the movies, those are the worst of the worst Transformers. If somebody hates the if somebody likes the movies, they're liking the absolute worst of the Transformers. And it's everything good. Says who? Says who? Says who? Prove it. Oh, says you. Oh. If you think Bayformers are bad, you haven't seen Kiss play. What the hell's Kiss players? What the hell's that? Hey, listen. You had me watch Redline and Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and I will actively say that I like Cyberpunk Edgerunners. But then again, I guess that's not a hot take. I feel like a lot of people probably like that. But like Redline, also good. So the only two anime things I've watched held at gunpoint, they were good. But then again, I don't know. I feel like TV shows are a little harder for me to like. Like Edgerunners was what, like 8 episodes or whatever, 10, whatever. If I had to watch an anime and it was like 10 seasons, I probably would hate it very much. You watch Akira. What's Akira about again? I know of Akira, but I don't know anything about it. Akira. That's what? Akira? It's Akira, isn't it? Akira. I thought I did stress it. There's lots of body horror and gore. What's it about though? What does the Akira do? Oh, you're saying because I said Akira. Akira. I see. I was saying Akira. Akira is what I should be saying. So 90 minutes? Is it just like one season or something? Or is it I feel like I've heard a lot of talk about it. Oh, that's what it's about. It's about 90 minutes. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's a movie? I'm much more opposed to a movie, or I'm much more like turned on to a movie than a TV show. And my pen died. Fuck's sake. Okay, and it's broken. TV show, even if it's not even that much longer than the movie, I can't do it. Okay, there we go. Peaky Blinders. Also don't know anything about that. That's only like 3 seasons or something, isn't it? I feel like I've heard good things of Peaky Blinders though. Do 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 do. I believe there's a new season or something. If you try to explain Kira, the person you're talking to would think you've gone mad. Okay, fair. The Biscuit Baby. What's going on, kid? What's going on, Miss Biscuit? You gotta go sit down. got about 30 minutes. So from future setting, a high school biker gang is fighting the government and accidentally destroying a city with psychic powers. See, that's not like, if we're talking anime movie, that doesn't, I won't put it past you right there. Ghost in the Shell, easier watch. I also need to watch that. How would you feel if I watched the Scarlett Johansson one instead, though? Uh, I should add a thing to Discord. I think I have one, don't I? Of like movie and show recommendations. I should make it like an anime one in there too. But go sit down, Miss Biscuit. Get out of here. I don't have much more time today, Miss Biscuit. I'll give you some pats later. You can get some pats later, Miss Biscuit. Sit down. Crown of the animated film world. I definitely have heard it a bunch of times, like the name of it. I just don't know anything about it. Mayhaps I give it a watch. I really want to get better at like instead of a nap, I would much rather watch a new movie or something in the morning instead of a fucking couch nap. My diabetic ass eating food and falling asleep on the couch. I'd much rather spend that time watching a movie while like doing some art or something off stream. So we'll see if I can start that up. I did pretty good last week without a couch nap. I was so diabetic. It's unreal. So bad. So I was a cure for film night. MW. uh, time and place. Time and place. Do. Ba, 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 ba. What's going on, Miss Biscuit? You making some biscuits? Have decided yet. Okay. I definitely need to hop on Alien Earth. Alien Earth. I definitely have been trying to watch that. I don't want to start yet. I could get it done in a week. Like I could just watch like 2 episodes a day. Get it done in like 5 days. Just do it during the week, but Miss Biscuit, can you go sit down? Can you go sit down, Miss Biscuit? Oh, good heavens. I still don't understand the legality of these things. I still don't fully understand how, like, because I'd be fine setting up movie night in Discord at some point, but legal wise, don't think that's allowed. The Biscuit Baby. Ah, the baby making the biscuits. Bro, your nails are so long already, Cat. We just trimmed them like actually 4 days ago. Play Akira drinking game. Uh, take a sip every time somebody says Akira. It explodes on screen. Lots of screen explosions. Last one without the liver failure wins. Just get here in my head. Also haven't seen that. Also haven't seen that. What I've been watching recently has been Queso's Retro Rewind and Queso's, what is it, Annabelle's Corner Store or something. That's what I've been watching. I'm an actual 14-year-old. I haven't seen American Psycho, no. I've seen like some of the like pop culture like screenshots or whatever, but I have not seen that. Like I've seen so little. That's why I like every day I eat breakfast or like, you know, lunch for breakfast, whatever, and then I fall asleep on the couch for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, sometimes a little longer. Today was 3. So I would much rather use that time and watching some of these movies I've missed or TV shows I've missed. I feel like that'd be such a better use of my time. Roboto. Into the list of things to force you to watch. I need you all right now to go into Discord, into the movies and show recommendations, and give me a small list of like I've been yelling at you to watch this because I keep forgetting, and I definitely have written it down, but it's really far back in my backlog of like messages to myself. If it's in the shown recommendation, I can easily just see it there. Write down Akira and OG Ghost in a Shell. Write me a list. Uh, 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 uh. The Biscuit Baby. The Biscuit Baby. Okay, I'm going to leave this here for now. Work on the bottom, I guess. Get your butthole out of my pen. Did you just rip it? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Perhaps I riveted and I didn't. I did it subconsciously. Maybe. I don't remember riveting. Did I rivet? Chat, did I rivet? Chat, help, did I rivet? Or maybe you just have a frog in your home. Maybe you have a loose toad. Question, do we like toads or frogs better? Toads or frogs? Ow, my knee. Fuck. The Biscuit Baby. Mr. Roboto. Sweet cat action. We're ripping the cat. We're ripping the cat. The Biscuit Baby. Mr. Roboto. Mr. Roboto. The Biscuit Baby. What are you doing? The Biscuit. Poke the cat. You have been poked. Remain calm. What if you just told me to remain calm and I actually had like a heart explosion? How would you feel then? What if I were to tell you, like, what if I just had an aneurysm or something right now? Had a small heart attack or something. Okay. Typo hello. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. There's a fish in my head. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. That was the typo today. Also, doo-doo. do. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Also, you've been invaded by a cat. This is true. This is factual. Big facts. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Stop staring at me, cat. What? Is it called snow boots? Wait, who? No. That is a biscuit up there. That would be biscuit. That baby over there is called biscuit. Bob, ba da da da. Bomb, bomb. Do. Good night, Miss Biscuit. Bomb, bomb. You want to know a live action movie we should get? We should get Chicken Little live action. Yes or no? Thoughts, opinions. Do we agree? We should get live action Chicken Little. Ooh, live action Wallace and Gromit. I mean, technically, claymation kind of live action, kind of, but not actually. Live action Wallace and Gromit. Probably, yeah, both are probably asking for trouble, yeah. But like, that would be something. That would be something. Live action Wallace and Gromit. I should rewatch that. I don't know how many there are. I'm pretty sure there's 2. Maybe there's 3. For sure, live action Rick and Morty will happen before the end of the decade. You know, you're probably right. You're probably not wrong. Oh, wait, what is this? Uh, da, da, da. Ah, what is this? All right. Yeah, I feel like I only remember the first one, but I'm pretty sure there was a second one. The maker of biscuits, indeed. Standing there as bold as brass. Smiling how massively people in charge destroy money machines. Yeah, yep. It's kind of wacky. The amount of money that is pumped into these projects just for some goober troglodyte to come in and change all of it and shoot it right in the leg, right in the hands that feed them. Take them out back themselves just to put them down. Take them to the vet just to inject them themselves and pay the bill. Just going to Star Trek gun, probably going down. Probably. I'm gonna watch it regardless. I'm hyped for it, but I'm like, that's nostalgia for me. So I'm hyped for it. I'm gonna be real pissed off if they don't make the full 8 books or whatever. But I also really wouldn't be surprised. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping the case is that they somehow dodge the whole the racist situation going on. And if they can dodge that, and I don't know how to say his name, Papa Esiadu. Like he's supposedly a good actor, so hopefully he acts his socks off, and like people are like, you know what? Like this is pretty good. It's still racist as hell, but it's good. So I don't know. I'm gonna pray that it's enough. I feel like there's a good amount of Harry Potter people that are like they'll consume anything Harry Potter, even if it was like giga ultra bad. So I'm just hoping that there's enough of those people that give them enough money to continue with it. Because just what we need is them to build this all up, and then they do the first season, and then it falls off, and everyone's like, that was actually the worst decision ever. It'd be so sad. Because yeah, the OG movies are definitely nobody's beaten those, but it would be nice to have another different thing to switch it up a little bit. Cowboy Bebop gone. I don't know anything about the Cowboy Bebop. I also like I didn't even know there was a Halo TV show until after it was canceled. Wasn't there supposed to be a Halo movie? I thought for whatever reason I thought there was supposed to be some kind of like Halo Reach movie. Other than the casting, color grading problems, someone mentioned they're taking liberties deviating from the books, which defeats. No, yeah, literally. Going to the color grading. Hold on. Soda. They released like I think it was yesterday or something. They released a behind the scenes little thing for Harry Potter, and the color grading is like kind of fixed. Like it's not much as bad of an issue as everyone thought it was. In the trailer, it was like very bad, but like inside of this little thing they had, like the color grading was much less of an issue, and it was more so a lot of it was probably whoever made the trailer kind of wanted it all to look the same or something. I don't know, but color grading much better in that. I haven't watched it yet, but everyone was saying it was much better, and there was like a screenshot and stuff. But yeah, like I seen a thing today. There was like somebody, doing the whole thing. So we finished casting Snape, and there was somebody who came in, and they're like, "Oh, so you're making him black?" And they were like, "Yep." And they were like, "You don't see the issue with that?" And they're like, "Nope." And then they went in and with all the tree hanging and suspicious, and the thing that they're scared of the most is the black guy and all of that. And then they're like, "Oh, okay, well, instead of that, how about we just get rid of that stuff, and we just don't mention it, and then we change stuff." And it's like, wasn't it supposed to like not change anything? And they're like, "Oh, that's not what this was about." It's like, okay. So hip hop suit dog, that like everyone was saying it reminds them of like a Twilight, some specific Twilight vampire or something, and I can't unsee it. He looks like whatever vampire that is from Twilight. He looks like a vampire. I still 100% am going to watch it and rewatch it, I imagine. But I definitely think they shot themselves right in the foot doing that. Clearly, there was a reason that they casted him out of all the people that auditioned. I'm assuming that there's a reason why they casted him, and they probably just didn't think about the color thing until after casting him, and then like I feel like nobody thought about it until after it was online. Everyone was like, "You don't see the issue," and then they were like, "Oh shit." Because usually you can look past that kind of stuff just in general, but not when you're hanging them from a tree. That might be a bit of an issue. Like you could kind of just get away, like, yeah, it kind of looks racist about like him just like hating, sussing out the black teacher, but um like you could kind of just ignore that, but there's some stuff you just cannot ignore. I'm more opposed by how Flint Lendl looks. Just in a tarp. He was kind of just dressed in a tarp. I think that was him, like coaching Quidditch or something. So that's not really much of an excuse. Because I can't. There was another still in the trailer of him like walking through a corridor with a wand, and I don't remember what he was wearing then, but I feel like everything looked pretty time accurate, like period accurate. But yeah, it wasn't that interesting. We're talking about Harry Potter, new Harry Potter TV show. It was playing away. Was it best for the job? I don't know. It probably was to a degree. Like, ooh, we should make him black. Like that probably was a thing. Like they probably seen him and did that probably was a thing running through their mind. I imagine. But I would like to think that it was like the selling point was his acting, because he's like a. I don't know if he's Academy Award winning, but he's like well spoken of acting wise. So you would think that no matter the case, that he probably is going to do a good job. It's just going to be a little weird, I think. Morpheus, I don't know anything about The Witcher. I thought, didn't The Witcher just like fall off after the Cavill left? Wasn't there a Hemsworth that took place and everyone wasn't having it? But yeah, there's a Harry Potter TV show coming out Christmas. It's about race swapping characters backfiring. They couldn't have picked a worse character to do that. Literally, literally. They could have like everyone was saying like if you wanted to make anyone black, you could have made anyone other than him black. It would have been fine. And it's facts. Like if you wanted to, you probably could have made Harry black. Never read any Harry Potter books or a Doug the Fight. No, I don't either. Porn costumes and bad lighting. Well, the lighting's fixed. Like the lighting in the trailer, not great. I was saying that that thing that came out the other day fixed all the lighting. Like it shows off other clips and it's much better. Oh, like much more color grading, much better. Is that a Fabu? Is there a fuck's sake? Fabu, hello. Fabu, hello. How was the stream? We're talking about um the best TV show of all time dropping soon. We were talking about movies and stuff, and now we're talking about the Black Snape. Do you have art tags? Do you have art tags? Who they made black? They made Snape black. Chris Hemsworth's brother took over the Witcher show. First one to start. Oh right, yeah. That's why he left, because it was continual getting shut. Yeah. You get rid of his Australian accent. Lovely. Dubs a low, Fabu a low, Lux a low, Bing bong. One sucks though, but we got some good ones. The first, the was it the gay one you were working on was pretty good. The game was pretty good. Yeah, grab some screenshots, please. They made Snape black. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed, they did. The gay one. The gay one's staying. Okay, good. On the foot, which was a massive intentional failure. Yeah. 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 I'm still working on GiftTuber. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I also have this guy. This is my fart school. Do we like my fart school? That's not close to done yet. The Love Heart one is kind of trash. I didn't fully catch the Love Heart one. Did you make thumbnails? I thumbnailed the. Long story short. Long story short. This is head that I was given, head shape, body shape, limb shape, and extra shape. And so I made this thing with the shapes. And he was climbing up the side of the thing. So I was trying to figure out what I could do with that. And I needed something to go in this area on the right here. And so I was like, maybe space guy. And then I said, maybe a house. And I kind of liked the house idea, so I stretched that a little bit. And this one's kind of like a church, kind of like the church idea. And then it's like sucking up a bunch of it's going to be sucking up a bunch of wind and stuff. So a bunch of grass going to be moving that way, a bunch of leaves, and the thing's going to be made out of human bits. So it might be sucking up some grave sites or something. And then I did this one where it's just kind of a cabin. And then the lizard said it looks like a fish thing. So I could run up the fish market with like fish flying out of the water or something with like a dock or something, but I don't know yet. Undecided. I hated my nut emote when I made it. It's growing on me. It's pretty good. Nutty mode is pretty good. I need one of those. We'll get out of here. No, fuck you. Also, pale hello. Things happen. NATO. Heart tax. I really like the gay one. I don't hate the hard one. Maybe the heart could be a little hardy. Perhaps, maybe. It could like be a little bigger or something. I don't hate it though. I don't hate the hard one. Marvel and DC already is gone. I forgot. Yeah. Indeed. But it's making a comeback. Christmas Day when they drop Dune 3 and Avengers Doomsday. Marvel's back. Probably. They would be good. Yeah. Mayhaps. Yeah, these are good. I suck at line art. I get better at it. Like, these look like professional emotes. I feel like cell shading, in theory, is not hard, but then you do it, and it's like, oh, this does not look good. This looks good. Do. But yeah, I approve. G-Pen said 20 division is how I get. Oh, I see the stable situation. I need a new tablet. That's part of my everything is broken fund is getting a new tablet because this thing is busted tail. I might get. I don't know if the tablet I have in mind has tilt control or not, but I would assume XP Pen is a little nicer than Huion customization wise. Thanks. You're welcome. I do have to get out of here in just a sec. So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, hopefully Yag doesn't yell at me for my fart school because I designed the thing and then I'm redrawing it as a better thing. You know, I'll include this stuff. I think I'll include the sketch or whatever in the thing, but then I'll have like the final or whatever. So I have to get working on this for sure. You're gonna get expelled. Fuck. Deadpool and Wolverine was the cathartic funeral. Yeah. Yeah. More improved when I got a new tablet that could see what I was drawing on. Well, I have a screen tablet. I'm removing the screen. I'm looking at it like an XP Pen something. I don't remember the name of it. But I'm getting rid of the big screen and I'm replacing it with just a one that I could just I think it's Bluetooth actually. I think it don't have to charge the pen. Both my pens are broken, so I'm getting the one I want is only $160 and it's just about the same size because I like the big area. I just don't like I like the feeling of a screen, but the screen's bad screen. But I would much rather have one where I don't have to charge the pens, because right now I have to charge my pens and they keep dying because the batteries are dead and I can't order a replacement. And if I could just plug the tablet in via USB, just singular cable. Right now this one uses 3 power HDMI and USB. It's so heavy and annoying, and it has to stay on my desk at all times. So I'd much rather have one where either one I can charge it and unplug it, or I could just leave it charged or whatever. I could unplug it, put it away. So nice. Never deal with charging pen. Bro, I was so pissed off the other day. My pen, I left my pen charging for like 16 hours because I was like, I plugged it in because I was like, okay, I have to charge this for an hour before I can use it. And then I never got on my computer, so it just was going on all night. And I woke up and I was like, well, there it goes. Now I cannot do any art because one pen is all the way broken. The other one is mostly broken. So anyways, tell your kid I love her. No. Might like the Wacom Moving Pad Pro 14 overrated mobile tablet display. Well, I don't like drawing on a digital display is my thing. My hand is way too fat. Like, I have a digital tablet, a display tablet, but I don't use the display because I have a gaming monitor with way better black levels and color gamut and stuff. So I am all the way down with I'm so used to drawing that way or whatever, but I do have to get out of here. Tell your kid I love green olives. Hey, Miss Biscuit? Miss Biscuit? She don't give a shit. She don't give a shit. I have to get out here, though. Hello. Hello. Hi, I'm leaving. Bye. Subway. Chat, do we get Subway? Chat, the fiance wants Subway. Help. Welcome advice for professional color and picture. I mean, yeah. Like, this is old, so this is really bad quality. But they're also way more expensive. I have a fat hand. Like, that's more of an excuse than any. I don't want to sit and shrimp. I want to shrimp sit with my head staring down at my desk when I can look upward or whatever. The wife gets with the okay. Well, do I get Subway? Have Wendy's? Ooh, okay. Let's get Wendy's. Anyways, I do have to get out here. I hope you all have good stuff, good things. Fabu, thank you for the raid. Stinky and Juxtaposed, thank you for the subs and stuff. I shall return tomorrow, where we shall continue grinding, dog. Being tablet trained is very helpful for not shrimping. Yeah. Yeah, I like looking upward or whatever. But yeah. Oh, Wendy's nuts. Fuck's sake. Have a good night, gamers. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Spread the word. Hobo Fun's still going on. I don't have any bills